Hey there, hi there, everybody. What's up, folks? Sneaky Psych, Danielle Doe, Defiant, Steve with a B, Infrared Eclipse. What's up, Glue on Tunes? Thanks for 7 months of support. Posty 2003 with 11 months of support. Captain Catzilla with 2 months. Samarlo with a Prime sub in 9 months. Mose. MO9Z with 15 months of support. And a new cutie on the list, Antidale. Joining the list of channel cuties. Let me see some waffles in chat for a brand new cutie, Antidale. You're on there. Hopefully no Dale ever joins the list of channel cuties, otherwise they will co-annihilate and destroy the entire list. And Vulcanite also joining the illustrious list of channel cuties. Give me twice as many waffles for twice as many cuties. And GBAs with the Prime sub. 5 months of support. All right, there we are. Now let's get that video game on stream. We do, in fact, play video games here. Fun fact. When are we doing the Sealant Against the Storm? I did schedule that for today. See if I still want to do that come after 2 Spire runs. But that is one possibility for after Spire today. Do you like a spreadsheet? Yeah, I do. I do enjoy a spreadsheet now and again. I'm not a spreadsheet fanatic or anything. And I don't remember how to code in Visual Basic, so can't do the really fun Excel stuff anymore. What's a good way to prepare for Shield and Spear on Ironclad? Evolve can help quite a bit in that fight. Anything that can give you early draw. I mean, that's the same for everybody, but this does still apply to Clad. That is Bag of Preparation, or especially Centennial Puzzle. The card Offering is very good as well. Willie Worshison, thanks for the Prime sub in 20 months. Any of the boat relics help a lot. Just relics in general help. So just having accumulated a lot of value is pretty useful. In terms of potions, Power Pot for Ironclad is pretty good against Shield and Spear. You want things like Barricade, Dark Embrace, especially Evolve on turn 1. Corruption can be very good if you have the other supporting pieces. Feel No Pain, very good if you have the supporting pieces. So Power Potions are pretty good. Gambling Brew, pretty good. Swift Potion, not bad. Most of the other really good potions are better for Heart, I feel like. I guess Liquid Memories and Dupe Pot are also very good ways to get out of Shield and Spear. Another option is have a plan to kill one of them on turn 1. If you've got a good bottled attack or just really strong damage output in general, then KOing, in particular, the shield on turn 1 is quite doable. Miskatonic Blue, thanks for 37 months of support. So what happened to our streak? We had a real struggle bus of a silent run yesterday. This run felt strong, but also weak at the same time. It was weird. Our floor 1 card was the Bomb, and that worked out pretty well, especially once we bottled it. But in Act 3, it really felt like we just did not have enough energy. And so we died to the elites. We failed both the Giant Head check and the Nemesis check, and I think Reptomancer would have been equally disastrous, honestly. This deck had not enough energy and not enough card draw. It felt like it was really just not doing enough. Even though we had a kunai, the kunai was not adding enough value to the deck for us to really do a whole lot. We did have double power potions with Toy Ornithopter and Alchemize, but that and that was okay in the shorter fights, but once we got to these elite fights, it completely fell apart. The only reason we beat Bronze Automaton was because I used a double strength cultist potion to get 2 strength per turn. Otherwise, that would have also been bad. Weird run. Very weird run. But now it's defect time. Did the dome cause issues? I don't feel like the dome did. I feel like that, given how this run went, we probably suffer a very similar fate with either of the other options, which were Busted Crown and Ring of the Serpent. Ring of the Serpent would have meant being 3 energy in Act 3, and that just definitely dies to Giant Head every time. And the Crown would have been pretty equally disastrous, I think. Maybe we could have gotten a lot further if Alchemize continued to generate just the right potion every time, but I don't even know about that. I think this was mega dead to the Act 3 bosses anyway, so I didn't have a lot of hope for this one. It really did feel like we fundamentally failed to make something that is successful in the late game. And I'm not entirely sure how we could have changed things. What was our other boss options Act 1? Oh yeah, we could have taken Wristblade. I wonder how the Wristblade version of this run goes. Doesn't feel like it's that much better. We didn't see very many Shiv cards. Yeah, double accuracy Wristblade with 1 Blade Dance. I don't think it would have done very well, unfortunately. Let's play some defects. I guess we would have bought the infinite blades in that one shop. Who likes to pay 80 gold for infinite blades? Anyone? Zan, what's up? Watching me play Spire really helps you improve. Glad to hear it. Congrats on getting A20 with both Clad and Silent. You'll beat it eventually, fear not. Just gotta keep trying. And if you're really stuck in a rut, try starting with Random Boss Relic. That can give you a very strong run sometimes. Sometimes it gives you a very short run, but then you can just try again. Wii UT, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. And Schmammerin with 4 years? That is a long time. That is a long time. What are these starting options, by the way? Boss Swap, remove a card, 7 max. We have Mandatory Elite. Who's our Act Boss? Slime Boss. With the early shops, you could take a curse for a rare card. That is doable. Good rare does make the start of the game a lot easier. I don't like having that curse, though. Especially when the other option is remove a card. So the way I see it is a rare card worth 2 removals? And the answer is, I'm not sure about that. I think I'd rather remove a strike. How do I feel about Niao's Lament starts? I've had a lot of good runs start with Niao's Lament. I think it's perfectly fine if you have even a chance to get a 1-hit point elite. It's also pretty good on Ironclad if you can just take a bunch of event rooms early on, because Ironclad can often take damage in Act 1 events, and then the Niao's Lament lets you heal 18 off of the Burning Blood, so you get 18 health back. What Niao start would a cat prefer? Niao's Lint. Tiny Mouse. That's pretty good. I think I'm going to go with the removal here. And Rupanshu Aurora. Here's a dad joke for you all. What is the Ironclad's favorite Russian cuisine? Beef Shrugadov. No refunds. Dunk a strike. Three combats into a shop sounds pretty good. We definitely want some card rewards, given that we lost a strike to start. Is this the way that I want to go? We definitely don't want to go over here, because then you only get the one elite. The one elite being on floor 6 is a bad time. You want to be able to fight these two elites, or maybe these two elites at this rest site. Yeah. So yeah, definitely go here or here. Go this way. Oh, you can go 3 elites that way. Interesting. I guess that would depend on how well prepared we are for that elite. It'll depend on the potions. Why wasn't that a boss swap? The reason it wasn't a boss swap is because I have no way to opt out of this first elite. If there was a path, like another path that just went rest site around the elites, and then I can have my first elite be here, then I would take boss swap. And the reason that we do that is because of Inserter, because of Empty Cage, and because of Calling Bell, mainly. If you get any of those as your swap on Defect, then you're pretty much at a disadvantage from the get-go. And if you take a disadvantage into a forced early elite, it's often run over right away. See. Just a strike on turn 1. I still think I can double defend here. This dual cast strike kills now, right? That's fine too. Now we just take the one that we would have taken last turn. Hey there, Wii UT. What's my win percentage on A20? Let's see. This year, we're at 60% plus overall. I've actually done badly on Ironclad since the start of the year. But overall, we win more than half of our Ascension 20 heart. Ascension 20. I said Ascension 20 twice. We win more than half of all of our A20 heart run attempts. That includes runs where I'm doing something that I really ought not to be doing, and I lose as a result because I tried something silly. I'm pretty happy with it. The win rate, that is. Grab a hologram here. I'm definitely a floor 1 hologram enjoyer. These other cards are pretty trash. You could take hologram, or that is reprogram rather, but that's a pretty tough card to take on floor 1 and make it work. Definitely always happy with holo. Give him the zip zap. Dead. Dead. Get $10 and ooh. I mean, it kind of has to be Streamline, right? We have hologram and we've already removed a card. Chill is very nice, though. But the Streamline's a bit too good. Gosh, it is indeed hard to pass on Chill. And if we find another Streamline, I'll feel like a fool. But yeah, we have to take the card that kills stuff. Feels bad. Okay, pretty good turn 1. Might just be holo defend this turn. Yeah. Unless you're telling me dual cast Streamline kills. 16 plus 11? Yes, that just kills, right? I could also holo dual cast for 16 twice. Blanc? I'm actually pretty cool with Blanc. The defend plus plus. There's nothing wrong with Leap in the early game. It's a good card. Everyone hates it because it's boring. You're a boring card. But that's fine. Boring can be good. Chill is back. That was Beam Cell. Beam Cell with the Streamline, very good. I can do either Beam Cell Chill or Beam Cell Remove. How's the Curse Relic worth 264? Unfortunately, we judge relics based on their rarity and not based on their usefulness, which is low. Maybe remove Defend. But yeah, we're always taking Beam Cell here. Very powerful thing. What are my feelings toward Mummified Hand? You always take it, but you also used to overtake all powers. Even if you're reasonably conservative with your powers, I find it's pretty good. I love Mummy Hand, especially on this character, the Defect. Almost never unhappy to see it. I find it to be the worst on Watcher, usually. I don't take that many powers on Watcher. Streetlights with the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Having a hard time choosing here. Chill is pretty immediately relevant. And then I can just remove the strikes later. I'll take Chill here. Can't pass on Chill twice. That feels stupid. Boring is good. Thanks for the Blanc. Guess we just zap. And this thing makes you vulnerable when it dies. So let's try to kill the slime first, maybe. Lightning orbs agree. Everybody chill. Let's full block strike the nerd. Grob Zombie with 150 bits. Infrared Eclipse says it would be cool to see some kind of economy option in Spire 2 where it lowers the price of relics skipped and increase those of one's bought. So like from run to run, or do you just mean within the same run? I guess you'd have to mean from run to run. It's back, dang it. Could have taken Chill. No, it's fine. I'm very happy with a compile driver now that I already have Chill. I think it'd be cool in Spire 2 if you could skip relics when you see them to get money. I would like that. Any news on Spire 2? The devs are putting out a monthly newsletter. If you check the Steam page for Slay the Spire, you'll see it. That's all the Spire 2 news that we're getting currently. Oh yeah, because I can fight an extra elite if I go this way, huh? I feel pretty capable with this focus potion. I'm going to do my best. Excellent, okay. Good. Very good. Should have followed the beam cell before I played the compile driver, but I didn't know if I was going to be targeting... I didn't know what I was going to draw, and if I needed the energy for that. Everybody still chill. Take a chill pill. I don't think I'm going to use the focus potion here. I feel like we're perfectly fine. Next turn I play Defend Streamline, kill this thing. So let's strike the middle one. Which sentry do I target first if the front and the back have the same health? Choose your favorite. I don't think it matters much. The front and the back one are effectively equivalent, so there shouldn't be any meaningful distinction there. Yeah, just pick whichever one you like less. Or more. Yeah, 3 Frost Orbs makes this fight much, much, much easier. And so does Leap Plus, or Defend Super Plus. Whatever you want to call it. 16, you say. Okay, so you exactly die to compile. Perfect. Draw 1. Ow. I have taken minor damage. Okay, overall, this first elite fight went extremely well. I'm glad I opted in. Hello? Get a happy flower. That's excellent. That'll give us more energy occasionally. We get a rebound. That's also excellent because it can get us our streamline here. Love it. Reboot's not that bad either, as it can have a similar function. The streamline, the rebound is reusable though and does direct damage right now, so I think I prefer it. I mean, here's a better way to phrase it. Ask yourself, which of these two cards is better against Gremlin Knob? Let's rebound. Panthyron with a Prime sub in 36 months of support. We're going to upgrade Streamline and fight the next elite, which is not Gremlin Knob, somehow. And I get to fill all the orb slots. Today's a good day. No beam cell upgrade. So if I upgrade the beam cell, Streamline does 22 damage with vulnerable. If I can line up the Streamline and the beam cell. Or I could upgrade the Streamline and then does 20 damage all the time. Or 30 if I get it with the beam cell. So if I'm just concerned with the damage of the Streamline, and I primarily am, then it's already perfect. Oh my. So I can either hologram beam cell, do beam cell Streamline, or I can rebound Streamline. I think I want to rebound Streamline here. And I still don't think we're using the focus potion here. Brought 2. So I can Streamline, Hollow Streamline, or I can rebound the Streamline. It's better to Streamline, Hollow Streamline. Because then I'm more likely to draw block cards next turn. Great. Take 1 billion damage. Good, as they say, talk. I can dual cast a kill right now, but let's wait a turn. Let's get Happy Flower to 1 higher number. Might as well. Since we always kill this turn with the lightning. Oh, I love to see gold-plated cables as the first relic. The rightmost orb triggers the passive an additional time. And a bias cognition. Or a doom and gloom. You know, you take a bias cog when you see it. That's kind of a thing. Especially when you just picked up an orb relic, right? Yeah. Definitely a thing. And in the chest we have 46 gold and a fish, which says gain more gold every time you take a card. I think this early on, ceramic fish is pretty good. And now that we have bias cognition, gold is more valuable to us because everybody's already naming the shop relics in chat that we want, right? We want orange pellets, or we want clockwork souvenir, or we want the card panacea. All of those are bought in shops with money. And all of them will make us very powerful with the bias cognition. Let's take the money. Or more accurately, the thing that gives us money. Can I do this on 33 health? I want to believe so. With an upgraded bias cog, I want to believe so. So I'm going to upgrade bias cog. Are there any other relics that are literally the exact same as a power? Defrag minus and data disk are a power together. Dark Embrace and Dead Branch are kind of the same thing. Capacitor and Runic Capacitor, yes. Fossilized Helix and Buffer. Bronze Scales does Caltrops, yes. There's Vajra. It's different value than a power. Self-Repair is Burning Blood +1, that's true. Yeah, there's some good shoutouts in chat. Lots of similar or in fact identical effects out there between relics and powers. Generally speaking, a relic is better than a power because you don't have to draw it. You don't have to pay to put it in play. Pretty short, huh? Not. Cables, the power. We take Algorithm here. Probably not. Although I love Algorithm as a card, I don't want a crappy block card into these two fights. I don't really want Barrage either. Streamline is all the damage we'll ever need. Okay, I think we skip that, and we just go to the Elite fight. I was really hoping for a potion there. We're fighting Sentries again. Yes! We got Chill on turn 1. Also yes. I don't think we play Bias Cog in this fight. This fight is long. Yeah, Zap first, then Chill. Not this turn. True, we can hologram it. If I was going to Bias Cog, I would probably want to have 2 Lightning. Because that's the other option. We play Zap, Leap, Defend, Biased. And we zap for 8 times 3. And then we keep zapping them. But then I take a ton of damage next turn, right? If I get 8 passive block with a Chill, I think we just take this slow. Cool, that'll probably be our first target then. Bad turn to have the Happy Flower on, unfortunately. Hologram Leap is a full block. I'm not going to compile, because if I draw a Streamline, I'm very sad. We're just going to strike. Yeah, just take this slow. Cool. We'll just rebound Streamline. And the rest is history. Good. We do, in fact, take 2. Oh, well. A little bit of damage is fine. I will play the Bias Cog this time, so that we don't take 2 damage. Is Hollow our next upgrade? I think Beam Cell and then Hollow. Molten Egg. Ooh. Any attacks we take will be upgraded and give us 9 gold. Sweeping Beam. Or I can take a second upgraded Beam Cell and then upgrade Hologram. Really like that Sweeping Beam Plus, though. With Slime Boss coming up and with Act 2 coming up. So I'm going to take the Beam. And we're going to go for the Burning Elite here. I've got really good potions. This should be an easy fight. Could be. The Slain Hero, thanks for the Prime sub, in 3 months. Up support. We find even more potions, except they're crappy. So, skip. Gremlin Knob. On vacation, apparently. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, I think I'd probably play it here. And then I distill the chaos next turn. Yeah. Oh no, what kind of troll is Phaley doing here? Why have you done this? I guess we beam first here. Not streamline. Now we distilled. Knowing that we hit streamline, I'm gonna dual cast. Actually, I can compile. Let's compile for draw 2. It strikes all the way down. Always has been. Wait, can I kill you now? 24 plus 9. Not quite. Close, though. Very close. Definitely don't mind take 8, win the fight, though. Sounds good. We get Petrushka, relics for later. We get an ancient potion. That's kind of a thing. Huh. It is Albert. But you know what Albert isn't? Is green. The other cards sure are pretty green. Not taking Blizzard. We don't have enough Frost. One chill is not enough Frost. But Sunder for Act 2? That sounds kind of nice. Do I have to rest before Slime Boss is my question. Spooky. I'm going to take Sunder. Yeah, Sunder could enable us to not rest, potentially. I imagine we'd upgrade Beam Cell. It's a little iffy with 26 health. To go into Slime Boss. We have some serious oomph, though. And some serious passive block. I might have to use the Ancient Potion, depending on when I draw the Bias Cog. But I'm going to go for it. I'm going to try it. Alright, that's it. Yeah, that's... Yep. We do that. That's mandatory. You take 8 times 2, so go to 90, 82. 76. So I can strike here. Let's do it. Perfect. Blap. I guess get the additional zap in there. Yeah, it's 8 per turn rather than 9 damage one time. All right, that should be a clean fight. Thank goodness for Ancient Potion. GG. Had first biased, but what about second? I actually don't have that many orbs. I think I still take second biased. Hyper Beam is green, which is funny, but I think with the Sunder, we probably don't need it. We really need some orb gen now. was thinking this would be a great time for Frozen Core. There's no Frozen Core here. Could take Nuclear Battery, giving me a Plasma Orb. That makes Compile Driver better. Dome is not that bad, given that we have huge passive block with Frost Focus. Dome does seem better here. Yeah, I don't love Dome runs, but it does seem like probably our best option. I think this gets evoked early too often, and I'm not able to actually spend the energy most of the time. So I'll take Dome. 1 energy every single turn. And we are going to head to a shop. Orange pellets, please. Soon, TM. Oh no, birds. Great. Just what I needed. The freaking birds, man. Is it never Tiny House? I don't usually like Tiny House as long as I have another option that seems reasonable. Tiny House is usually not quite good enough to be a boss relic, feels like. Zap, then chill. Yeah, it's only Tiny House if the other 2 options would kill you. My strongest potions would kill you, traveler. You should have strength potion there. Yeah, I should have. No. Bonk. Alright, birds hurt us a bit. Frost. Praise the frost. Having a reusable frost source is very nice here. Ooh, bummer for you guys. Beam Cell. Rebound Sunder? Or is it Rebound Beam Cell Sunder? Is there a way for me to get them both? I don't think so. Actually, how much damage do I... no, because I have to play... Yeah, Beam Cell has to be after both of these, right? What if I rebound the Compile Driver? Doesn't work either. We compile first. I think we compile first. Yeah. On this nerd. Cool. Okay, now we Beam Cell Sunder you. So I can't do Rebound Dual Cast, Cool-Headed Dual Cast, but I can do Cool-Headed Dual Cast. Hey, we barely take anything. I like that. Very good. Streamline Sweeping Beam kills right now, but we have Happy Flower to think about. So I'll wait a turn here. How's it going, Lucky Buddha? Welcome. We can always kill next turn, so let's wait another turn here. He might be Smoke Bomb preparing. He's not. He's attacking like a chump. Another Strongness Potion. Okay, Algorithm is back and a bit better. Recursion is also pretty dang good here. With all this focus, I really like Recursion, actually. Give me that card. All right, shop. That's not what I wanted in the shop. That is actually not helpful. Biased deck. Probably I'd buy the waffle here. That's quite a bit of health. Definitely remove a card. Which is going to be strike. Yeah, I'm going to buy the waffle, right? I'm doing it. I think I stop here. Could maybe take the go for the Eyes Plus. It's nice with Dome, especially. I genuinely don't need the third one. Seems like too much focus. It's a weird problem to have. Should have chilled first. Definitely should have chilled first. Oh well. Was blocked for a million anyway. It's fine. No, I lied. It's not fine. It was, in fact, not fine. On a wob with 76 months, we are old. Goose. Keep getting offered recursions. Do I want two of them? Kind of. Kind of, sort of. Eh. Well, wait. Ceramic Fish says yes. So yes. I'm gonna take an event? Question mark? Let's take an event. It's a fight. Good event. Guess I'll just block for a ton. Thanks, Leap. We always get attacked for 21 on turn 1. That's not so bad. As soon as I draw Chill, this fight should be okay. There it is. Let's rebound. Cool-headed. Good. Perfect. Okay, we do have to kill this thing fast, though. Can do. Blah. Well, that went quite well. We're offered a second beam cell with a plus. I also don't hate FTL with a plus. Or static discharge with a plus. Actually, wait, static discharge seems kind of amazing. And it's upgraded? Weird with Dome, though. But you know what? I'm in. It's cool. Hella cool. I'm going to upgrade one of these recursions. I think Hologram is the next upgrade. And let's fight an elite. Okay, this fight is super scary. However, double Sunder very helpful. I guess I play the bias because we just want to kill this thing as quickly as we can. If I have to focus potion, I will. Thinking about it now. But maybe for the next elite or something. Zip zapped. Okay, getting attacked on turn 1, really good. I'm actually very happy about that, believe it or not. Want to keep the lightning in front to keep doing damage. Now, Gremlin Leader must, I believe, summon. They never buff with no minions. We'll get 2 new gremlins here. Nothing too bad, thankfully. I guess if I took 1, that would be a good thing. I'm gonna do this. Sweet. Where's my other bias cognition? Game. There it is. Great. Now if I could just kill before anything else happens to me, that'd be really helpful. GG. We got him. And we unlock Multicast, Fusion, or Equilibrium. I actually really like Equilibrium for lining up stuff like Beam Cell plus a big attack, or for getting our recursions to go off on the right moment. I think it has a lot of utility there. Multicast has some use, too. I really like Equilibrium. How do you know what to upgrade when? That does take some experience, but as a general rule, you should upgrade your best cards when you can. So whatever the strongest card in your deck is usually a good candidate for an upgrade. The other way to look at your upgrades is, what is the numeric value of the increase? Don't look at it as a percentage increase on the attack, but rather ask yourself, how many additional points of damage does it do each time I play this card? So Compile Driver is +3, whereas something like Streamline is +5, and the Sunder is +8. So attacks that have a bigger plus on them, that's a better upgrade, usually. Those are some quick tips. It is something that does get fairly in-depth, but that should get you started. I would like to go this way. I want to look at another shop. We have enough money for a shop relic. And again, getting orange pellets or even anything with artifact would be very powerful. So I'm going to, rather than fight 2 more elites this act, which is a good way to get powerful, we're going to look at another shop, which could be even better. Upgrade can also depend on who your boss is. That's correct. That's a lot of lightning damage. 36. Blap. Oh, and everything's free. How nice. Alright, easy Snecko fight. Poor thing. Bonk. I think we take more Frost. Especially Frost that says card draw, because then the recursion upgrades are better. Need a ball lightning so bad? I'm not sure that I agree. Pretty happy with where we're at. Oh, meal ticket Maw Bank. Well, the Maw Bank, probably not. That we can skip for the blue key, but the meal ticket, definitely. That's going to heal us at the shop. Yeah, let's take the blue key here, because I am going to that shop. I would only take the mob bank here if I was going to go around the shop. But I want to look at the shop, so no. Bias Cog is a good upgrade here. Upgrading Bias Cog, we get one more focus. That's definitely good. If we upgrade Hologram, it becomes reusable. That's very helpful. If we upgrade Recursion, we save 1 energy each time we see this card. Now that we have more draw, that's quite good. Or we can upgrade Cool-Headed for draw 1 more when we play the card. That could be pretty useful too, although I think I'd rather upgrade Recursion than the Cool-Headeds. Ideally, I want all 5 of these cards upgraded, but in practice, we probably don't get to do all of that. I think I am going to upgrade Hologram. Really important to me that we have this upgraded for later on. How good is Holo when we're killing most fights in 1 deck rotation? It's not about the most fights for the Hologram upgrade. It's about the long fights. The boss fights is where that Hologram upgrade becomes really important. Okay, Bird can be attacking turn 1. I am just going to drop the Biased. I think we do that in most short fights. And I'm going to try to put the raw damage on Chosen here. So we're going to go Beam Cell Rebound on the Chosen. Because the Lightning should kill the Bird pretty easily. This is next to perfect. Let's go Cool-Headed Zap. Next turn, we'll play this Bias Cog. Do get made vuln, so they're attacking for mega damage this turn, which is very spooky. Because the Bird is doing 3 times 6 or 22. And Chosen is doing 9 by 2 or 31. So we could be looking at upwards of 50 damage here. Makes me want to kill the Bird, but I can't choose to kill the Bird. Spooky. Alright, let's start with Biased. And then I think we dual cast this Lightning. Deal 15 twice? 15, huh? That's the wrong number. Maybe it's Recursion, dual cast the Frost, then. Let's do that. Then we have Mega Lightning to finish the fight for us. We'll get 3 by 10. Hopefully we can kill the Bird, but we might not. Unfortunately, the strike only does 3, so it doesn't change the number of hits that we need. And therefore, I think I'm just going to defend. Ow. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. It was 31. Yeah, that was like 50 damage incoming. We might get blapped here. For 18. That could hurt. 50-50. Whew, didn't get it. Alright, that was lucky. That was a lucky fight. I'll take it. Drink the juice. Take more copies of Cool-Headed. Just keep taking them. I don't think this deck can have too many Frost Orbs, or too many things that say draw 1. So, yes, yes, yes. Cool-Headed, Cool-Headed, Cool-Headed. Oh gosh, that's a stinky turn 1 draw. Let's, Swift Potion, huh? That's a bit better. Now I go Bias Cool-Headed. Ooh, Static. Static Rebound Sweeping Beam, maybe? Static Discharge seems very good here. Yeah, let's go Static Rebound Sweeping Beam. Great. Yes, get him! The Blappening! Get them all! Again! That was very powerful. Great fight. We get Akko Beko, making our first attack each combat do more damage. Albert is back. I think I would like Albert as a way to scale past bosses. We cannot play the bias cog in boss fights currently. So in the boss fight, we're actually really, really bad currently. So yeah, I think we probably need that. Let's take it. Heal 15. Tolly's Mirror. Okay, Defragment is here. Second Hologram is here. On sale Compile Driver Plus for 30 gold. That's... No, for 21 gold. Excuse me. Give me that. That's a steal. Double Albert. Go. Could have had 4 bias cogs. There's still time. It's only Act 2. Defragment's not bad here, actually. Definitely lose a strike. Yeah, Defragment's not bad. I like having focus that I'm allowed to play in a boss fight. So that part's kind of tempting. That becomes the upgrade, then. But yeah, we do way better defensively in the boss fight with the Defrag. Let's do it. I'm also tempted by the Cold Snap. But I think we're fine with all these cool headeds. I don't need to pay 55 for Cold Snap. Or for Hologram. You. Let's go. Equilibrium, Defrag. Sunder. Could have killed one of them on turn 1 with Sunder, but now I can rebound it. Chill first is the lesson I learned. Good fight. Ball Lightning plus Barrage plus. Do I want a Ball Lightning plus? Maybe. Solid maybe. Barrage good with Albert? I suppose so. I think we're fine. Less cards is more. Alright. Now we face Bronze Tomato. I guess I'll do so with Static Discharge. Thankfully, this boss has a completely predictable attack pattern. So we always know what they're doing. They're attacking for 8x2 on this turn. It's the minions that are unpredictable. Those could be doing anything. Like stealing my bias cognitions, which actually that's a good thing. Albert, though, I need him. You can't take my Albert from me. You jerk. Close. I'm going to play the Streamline because I want it to be cheaper. Oh, that's right. I have to kill with 3 energy left, though. That's why I wanted to use Sunder. Heck. We can do it next turn. Might want a focus potion here. We have so much health, though. That'll be fine. At least that is the intention. Hopefully we'll be fine. It might be time to play Bias Cog. Yeah, I think it's time to play one of them. Kill you. Ow. It's only making more copies of itself. This is not helpful. Dang it, AI. What are you doing? Peepaws, thanks for 23 months of support. Alright, this turn is 20 by 2. Time for double biased, I guess. More lightning. Take 6 here on purpose. Could have full blocked by getting cool-headed down, but I need to do damage. That's what I need to do here. Next turn will probably go badly if I cannot kill it. Apollo compile. Let's go machine learning recursion. Oh hey, more biased. Seems convenient. I can do biased, zap, dual cast leap. Should keep me alive, right? 24 by 2? That's a big number. My sweeping beam. 2 out of 3 to hit, 1 out of 3 to brick. We're fine though, right? It's just 24 by 2. I'm gonna go really low on health, but we win. Is there any way for us to do enough damage? If I biased dual cast zap beam, let me just double check. Dual cast would be 18 by 2. End of turn, we do 13 by 3. Oh, that's already a kill. Oh. That seems easy. Great. Goodbye. A pressure weak potion. Meteor Strike plus, Hyper Beam plus, or reboot. I think a regular old reboot's actually just fine. I'll take it. Why did end of turn do 13 by 3? Because of cables. Snecko? That's a pretty good Snecko. Should have taken the Meteor Strike. I don't hate the Sozu. I think I'd take Snecko, though. We get way more card draw per turn. Our cards are random cost, which is sometimes good and sometimes not good. But more importantly, we're drawing more cards per turn, which means we can get to our key powers more quickly. And that's very important. And if we get pellets, it'll be very funny. I'm going to go to 2 shops again. It just coincidentally means fighting a bunch of elites too. Great. Does Snecko make Meteor Strike cost a maximum of 3? That's correct. Yeah, no more than 3, which is pretty good. I'll reboot here. Sweet. More lightning. Yeah, getting Albert in play, no cost. Makes Snecko so worth it. Cool-headed. I'm not even kidding. We just keep taking that card. Bullseye's not horrible, but just keep taking Frost. They could be all attacking, technically. I'm going to wait for next turn to bias, though. Cylon Detector, thanks for 17 months. Oh dear, they all buffed. That's spooky. I don't like that they did that. Let's do this. Yeah, now they are all attacking. Thankfully, I have Static Discharge. And a lot of block. No. Buffer, save me. For help. Ow. Buffer did not help. How sad. I think I have enough, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's probably fine. Okay, we'll skip that one. We'll skip that one. Don't need any more of those. Would we take Electrodynamics? Almost certainly. Happy to lose Rebound here. It's no longer as relevant now that we have Snecko. But can do some fun things. Runic Capacitor. Give me 3 orb slots. That is the good stuff. Give me that. Morbs. Heatsink's not bad either, right? I could buy one of these, but I won't. Because we are going to another shop later this act, and I want to be able to buy orange pellets. Uh-oh, it's Transient. Transient can be a bit of a meanie. Although if I can fill up these orb slots, it won't be a problem. So they're hitting for 40 on turn 1. We've done 17, so they're doing 23. This hits for 10 is 13. Block 4. So currently taking 9. Weak Potion would help. Yeah, let's Weak Potion defend. Exactly block. Let me draw really well. Excellent. Filling up the orb slots with stuff. Ray Del Bano, thanks for 66 months of support. Orbs. I should play Leap, whatever. Let's play this. I'd like for those cards to go back to the draw pile. Pow. Goodbye. Hologram. With Snekawai, you keep taking holograms. Almost every time you see one, you take one. That's the rule. Okay, unfortunately, we are fighting Reptomancer, but fortunately, we've drawn Sunder on turn 1. I'm going to play Static Discharge. Seems very helpful in this fight. And then I'm going to get stabbed. Do I need to Frostpot here? Or Focus Potion here? I don't think that I do. We'll see how this turn goes, though. All right, I can Hologram Sunder and kill another one. I guess I would do that to the front one. It's like a pretty stinky turn otherwise. The elusive Frost Potion. Yikes. Yeah, I'm gonna drink it. Great. It's going well. Blapping. Alright, she's dead. We get one focus permanently. How nice. Data Disk plus Runic Capacitor alone is very strong. And a Claw on it. No. Sorry, Claw lovers, not today. I'm going to recall. And we're going to fight the Giant Head. Giant Head is surely doomed here. Sure I want to play these biased yet. Definitely want to play Mr. Albert, though. Oh, wait. Okay, Giant Head on this turn attacks for 40. Doesn't seem like that much of a problem. I'm already blocking for 40. See what you did there. And I don't like it. This turn you attack for 45, currently blocking 25 plus 13 is 38. Perfect. Keep the dual cast for next turn. So hit me. Lightning. There's bias plus. Delightfully affordable, too. Recursion? Take a little bit. Actually, no. Recursion is full block. Maybe iffy. Time is running out, he says. I am inclined to agree. Sure is. Well, let's go Sunder Hollow Sunder. Heck yeah. Bonk. Giga bonk. Suddenly it's over. Get a preserved insect. The next elite will be even easier to kill. Reprogram pluses here. We wanted to go negative scaling for focus. I don't think so. I think we're pretty committed. Tempest is interesting. Don't think I need Tempest, though. Orichalcum Calipers? Wait. Okay, Calipers are actually nuts. And Orichalcum's fun. That is one hell of a combo and makes me feel really good about Runic Dome. Really good. That makes the bias cognitions a lot more playable because we can generate surplus block and then keep that beyond the point of lost focus. That's nice. Keep taking combats. I want card rewards. Keep the lightning in front for more damage. We're already blocking for 30, which is the maximum this thing can do this turn. Now it never attacks on this turn. Sounds like I need more lightning orbs. Give him the zip zap. And yeah, just keep up the power. Beautiful. I guess I should have at least played defend there, but whatever. Doesn't really matter. Excellent fight. Oh, wow. Hollow plus or skim plus? Now that we have calipers, we want as many holograms as possible. And we want them all to be upgraded. Yes, that's actually very important. That we have and upgrade hologram. All of them. Every last hologram we have must be upgraded. By divine imperative. Not quite enough, huh? That's okay. Yeah, exactly. Then we pray for double hollow infinite. Ow. You are being a jerk. The blippy blappy. You're okay. This is too late for Algo. People often ask, how late is too late? This late. If it was upgraded, maybe. But yeah, the unupgraded version is definitely too late. For sure. All right, let's fight one more elite. Go into the shop here. Would it be too late with Echo Form? I think still yes. Actually. Although it's not quite as bad. No. Didn't get hurt. Thank you. For not hurting me. Good. Bonk him. Set of my hand. So we could do up to 45, right? That's our goal for blocking, is 45. We're not going to get that far, though. I guess 30 is okay. 36, actually. Not yet able to retain any block. That's all right. Can hologram Creative Albert. That's probably a good idea. And then I'm just going to play this. We should be fine now. Just do damage where we can. There's the big swing, but we were ready for it. No prob. Looking good to hologram, sadly. Dead in 2 turns, though. Ornithopter. Heal when we use a potion. Seek. Says seek on it. Even with a random cost, that is well worth it, I assure you. Loop is here. Toolbox, or medical kit, excuse me. That's not toolbox. Medical kit is here. Centennial puzzle is here. Loop is okay with an upgrade, I guess. But yeah, still no way to retain our stuff. Maybe in Act 4? My upgrade's already spoken for, so I'm not going to take this loop. I guess I'll skip these then, although puzzle is tempting. Double skip. Feels weird. Thanks for the 15 health, I guess. Bonk. Why don't I do that again? Actually, wait. Why don't I do this? I have 9 energy. I don't care if Seek costs 3. I really don't. Meh. Nah. Onwards. Alright, we upgrade Hologram. This is our best upgrade, believe it or not. As it dramatically increases the chances of doing the funny thing. We're turn 1 here. We definitely don't want to bias to turn 1. Guess we'll just play Strike on Donu here. Take some damage. Ow. Oh, halfway there. My face, though. Well, Leap is here. Good. Leap, protect my face. Block badly. Recost. Unacceptable. Shucks. Close but no cigar. Alright, we'll hollow for the hollow. Hollow for... pile, I think. Bull-headed. Still not great yet. Still taking damage. And now they attack for even more next turn. Not loving how this is going yet. Oh boy. Go dual cast, recursion. Okay, that full blocks. Lith with the Prime sub and 32 months of support. I'm going to seek for equilibrium. I'm going to hold on to this bias for a bit. B2 now. A little awkward. Interesting. Getting a little out of control is my current problem. Oh, and my turn is absolute garbage. Great. Just what I needed. Trash. Well, buffer saves me this turn. Could have played Reboot there, but then we shuffle 3 Dazed into the discard pile. I don't like that very much. No, I do not. Ugh. We'll buffer again. Keep doing damage to Donu. Actually, no, I'm going to play... No, I have to play buffer. Groucho with a Prime sub and 16 months of support. Finally. Okay, here we go. Even better. Albert prevails in the end. Right? This fight's over. I have 6 Echo Forms. Surrender now. And Groucho with the Prime Sub and 16 months of support. Redbeardy McGee, good to see you. Redbeardy says, can I tell you all that we are resuming Pride with Friends this year from June 27th to 29th. And you're all invited. For those not familiar, Pride with Friends is a charity fundraiser event done by the Spire community in past years. Where a whole bunch of different Spire streamers get together, play the Spire with Friends mod with each other, and try to raise money for a good cause. Happy to hear it's happening again. Good stuff. I have infinite... we're there, by the way. It's happening now. So anytime I get 2 holograms that are 0 cost, we can just use them to play hologram, hologram, hologram over and over and over again. And then we can get infinite block, and then with calipers, we just have infinite block. So that's broken. I need to do that right now, though. I'm going to zap up. Quite a win here. More powers. More powers. The orbs barely do any damage, but you know what? I don't even care. GG. That was fun. Next up, Tim the Time Eater. Okay, this is a fight to not play Bias Cog in. For sure. We can't do the hologram thing here. I don't think I want to play Static Discharge in this fight. The goal here is just get a whole bunch of Frost and some focus. Ow. Albert is here to help. Okay, Defrag is here to help. Soon this will be fine. Good cards, huh? Okay, let's go defend. Hollow. Hello. Try to play fewer cards here. Four. Capacitor's good. Still need more frost, though. Get rid of this, yeah. Good, okay. We're almost there. Six passive block. No debuff yet. Glad he hasn't done a debuff turn. This would be harder to deal with. Been tough with all the frost orbs costing so much each time we've seen them. Okay, there's the debuff, but we have calipers. And here's Echo Form, so I think we're fine. Yeah, we should be fine now. I don't need 2 Echo Forms, but thank you. There's the defrag. There's the lightning orb. You got it, Aaron W. You got it. Easy game. Now we can just end turn over and over and over again now. Although 8 damage per turn is a little sad. We can do better than that. Since this boss only scales their strength when you play cards, if we simply choose not to play cards, then, well, they can't really do anything to us. Cute. Don't have to play anything, but I will choose to play a few things. Just a few. Let's go with a few more lightning orbs here. I'll speed this up quite a bit. Foolish. Could have had 9 static discharges in play. How about 9 buffers? Yes. Robbie Pants, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. GG, Tim. We're on to Act 4. Two thump, two thump, two thump. A deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the spire, the source of these digits? You charge your core to its maximum, dealing 2157. Have I been here before? The source of all this block. We're going exactly to full health, right? That's pretty sweet. So I can upgrade a card here. Biased is a good upgrade. Seek is an okay upgrade. Everything else is kind of irrelevant. Let's upgrade the Biased. I have faith that we might still have a chance to get something here. Chemical X. Wasn't the something I had in mind. Capacitor is pretty good, though. Rainbow's not bad. Can I do Rainbow, Capacitor, card remove? I don't think so. Let me double check here. Not quite. We're 10 short. Let's do this. Either of these potions better? I guess Weak Pot's better than Speed Pot, probably. Yeah, probably. It's a pretty stinky looking turn one, unfortunately. Might just play Reboot, but then we only get 4 cards. That is scary. If this fight goes bad, we could be in really bad sorts pretty quick. I guess I'll reboot. Hate it, though. This is good. And I have to imagine so is this. Or Kelcom, go! Hit me? Dang. A bit more lightning. Alright, Seek being here is definitely welcome. Although, what would one seek for the best chance at avoiding death here? That's pretty good. I guess Bias Plus blocks for quite a bit. Especially with the... yeah, with the Static Discharge, yes. Bias Plus. Definitely Bias Plus. No question. Hit me. Cool. Thunder is free, huh? 26, no, 16, 36. 36 plus 32 is 68. Perfect. Couldn't get the shield, though. Actually, that does mean we take more damage this turn. Not that much more, though. Passable time for Essence of Steel, but it does have good use in Heartfight. Oh, wait, oh, wait. Bottled Tornado and a Dupe Pot. Oh. Seems good. Is it Defrag we dupe? On turn 1? Or Albert we dupe on turn 1? It feels like with the current health total, it has to be Defrag. We can't count on Albert. Yeah, it should be Defrag. We have 40, 50 health. Oh! That's a pretty pog turn 1. 3 Frost Orbs, the Defrag, and the Albert. That's good. That's really good. Imagine bottling the Albert. Bruh. Make it 4 Frost Orbs. I think I still only single play Albert here. And then we block for 34 on turn 1, retaining a lot of that. Discharges here. Tempting. Yeah, we want Discharge in play. Definitely. Let's go Equilibrium, Capacitor, Discharge. Block 50. It's exactly the big hit. We know that the multi-hit will cause us to... Actually, no, we fully block the multi-hit, right? So Discharge does not get to apply. Maybe that means I want Storm. Storm could be good here. Does Discharge work off the Beat of Death? No, it has to be attack damage. Unfortunately. Get rid of this too. You can have one, but whatever. Zero cost cool-headed? Yes, okay. Full block, though. Echo Form is here. Perfect timing. Take some Beat of Death. That's fine. What's my passive block? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Times 8. 48. That doesn't sound bad. No. Now I think we double Bias Cog. I'll hologram the reboot. I need to keep this orb. Prob. This I can just buffer now. GG, nerd. It's over. The power. GG. That's one Blattart. And one victorious Albert. And Snecko together. GG. Just fantastic. GG. 3007. Not too bad. Albert Sneckington. The Sneckmaster. Yeah, what? Has it been done? The Spire sleepeth, and so shall I. GG. G freaking G. And a dad joke for the crowd. Why is the Defect a shrewd negotiator? Because they're so cool-headed. No refunds. This is beautiful. This would have been a much easier run if we just had one Glacier rather than 4 cool-headeds, but the cool-headeds worked. It's proof you don't always need the best card that does something in order to achieve your means. That was great. Next up, indeed, the Angry Lady will be up. The Watcher's up next. But before that happens, it's break time, Twitch chat. Gonna refill the leg, stretch the water. Be back in a few minutes for Watcher time. Don't go nowhere. All right, folks, we're back. It is Watcher time to continue building a streak here. Let's see how Our Lady in Purple can fare today. 100 gold or a random rare relic, huh? I think 100 gold into 3 elites sounds pretty good. Not a lot of upgrades, that's okay. What else could we do? We could do 4 elites with the Burning Elite, but that's beefy. So I'm thinking this. Let's go. It's only 1 defend in the draw pile, so we always kill this one next turn. Probably take some damage. Yeah. Not bad, though. Take 3. I've had worse. Great first potion again. Empty Fist is a pretty good card. Follow-up's one of my favorites as well early on. I think I'd like Empty Fist, though. Give me some basic stance control, as well as a solid attack. Oh, jolly. And we can transform a defend. So it's like we're ahead by 1 remove, as long as we get a half-decent card. We get Alpha. It's not what I had in mind when I said half-decent. Tunny with the Prime sub and 3 months of support. Works on Lagavulin, works on Hexaghost, too, so I'm okay with that for Hexaghost. But yeah, I wouldn't call it ideal. Ow. Oops. We could do an Omniscience Alpha deck again. Maybe. Hey, there's a dupe pot. Double Omega. The power. I guess I'll take a follow-up over a Flying Sleeves or a Crescendo. Oh boy, we can get Study and Melange together. I don't think I even played the alpha. The Melangening. These are both mildly takeable, but also very skippable. Probably we upgrade Eruption at the rest site, although you could make an argument for Empty Fist. I think we upgrade Eruption first. Let's skip these cards. They're not very good. We get Purple Fire Spirit so we can lose another card. Wait, Alpha turns into 10 max health. Oh, yes. And a full heal. Oh, yes. Perfect. Wait, Alpha, come back. No, it's fine. He's actually totally fine. Do the spirits care if a card is upgraded? No, it's entirely based on rarity. Dead. Juzu bracelet. You may come along, but don't make me regret it. A form versus Wallop. This is definitely a time for Wallop. Looking for another big attack for this deck, and one that generates block is very welcome. Deva is interesting, though. Wallop also really good with these 2 potions. Card draw. Love card draw. Even though it does sometimes betray you. Don't worry about that. I can do 39 damage on turn 1, so I cannot quite kill any of them. How sad. And then I draw every single card next turn. That's actually a really good turn 1. I guess let's Eruption here, and then Wallop Strike here, then. Take 2, draw 8. So I can go Strike, follow up, Strike, Empty Fist. Pretty good fight. Oh. I only take 1 here. Beautiful fight. We score potion belts. We can hold on to these potions for a very long time. And we score a Talk to the Hand, one of my favorite ways to get block on this character. Applies a debuff to the enemy that says, when you attack the enemy, gain block. Good. We can remove another card. We've gotten a lot of free removals this run so far. Let's dunk another defend. The run is going very well, I would say. Although our relics could be a bit better. It's not that big a deal. Ow? I can do 24 plus 9 is 33, not enough to split. Ow. It's not that bad, though. $38. 35. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, perfect. Entropic Brew. Had a Rushdown or a Crush Joints or a Sanctity. Wow, this is going well. I actually love this Crush Joints. I think I'll take Rushdown, though. This is a way to scale properly. Scale by drawing more cards. Cool, cool. All right, what do you got? Perfect. Amazing. $30-42, not a kill. Okay. We can kill now. Beautiful. Even more max health. We now have 88 max health on Watcher in Act 1. That's pretty absurd. Could take it just lucky here. I like it with the Talk to the Hand. I like it with the Ink Bottle, but it's not that important. And I think we'd rather have fewer cards rather than more. So let's skip. Okay, this is not a turn 1 kill. So sad. Ow. Although, wait. Okay. That's fine. We're fighting Hexaghost, right? I should probably lose some health. In fact, losing one more would be reasonable here. Yeah, let's try to lose one. That way Hexaghost does less damage to us on turn 2 with their Divider attack. RVL is good damage. Inner Peace is another way to get into Calm. Wait, Inner Peace with the Rushdown is kind of a thing, right? Should probably take Inner Peace. Do I have enough damage for Hexaghost currently? Sounds like a no. One Tantrum away from glory. Would Dupe Rushdown Potion get me there? No, we have too many cards in the deck. They don't all fit in our hand at the same time, so no. Alpha would be good here, right? It's funny. Be fine with potions. I don't want to use my potions here. That'd be ridiculous. Guess we upgrade the follow-up. Alright, I'll try it. We might have to use a potion. That'd be sad. I don't think so, though. Good. We can go Vigilance, Empty Fist, Wallop here. Although having energy for next turn... Actually, we can do Vigilance, Empty Fist, Wallop, Miracle, Inner Peace. Even better. Now we have a pretty good turn. Here's where the burns come in, though, and that starts to become a bit of an issue. Just a bit. Doing pretty good damage, though. 139. This turn being underwhelming is a bit sad. It's okay, though. Sweet. Liquid Memory is probably next turn. Oh, we don't even need to, actually. Although I think it's a good idea. On Wallop here. And now we have to get back to Eruption and kill. Here we go. Okay, so did take a potion, but otherwise that was perfectly fine. We do get an Omniscience, but wait. The Alpha's gone. Probably take it anyway, though. I like Omni Rushdown or Omni Talk to the Hand. They can both be good. Other option would be Devotion, but I don't think we're doing Devotion. Well, Pandora's Box is certainly an option. Transform all the strikes and defends into different things. I am not going to do another Dome run, so I'm going to rule this one out. Because I already did Dome today. No, thank you. Slaver's Collar sounds good, though, if you want energy. I would take Slaver's Collar pretty happily here. How do I rate Wish as a card? I consider it too heavy. It's too hard to actually play. Pretty good with Snekowai, though. Yeah, Pandora's Box into more Omnisciences. I'd like 6 Transforms. That sounds pretty good. What is in the box? We get Devotion after all. We get Ragnarok, Consecrate, Halt, Empty Body. I like this. The deck is definitely hurting for another Source of Wrath now, but overall, I'm pretty happy with those. Talk to the Hand Ragnarok's one of my favorites in particular. Especially with Omniscience. Yeah, Omni Talk to the Hand Ragnarok. Yes. The power. That does mean, in my opinion, that we need some upgrades here. Really can't get that many, unfortunately. Going here. We'll leave the Burning Elite for Act 3, I guess. Let's do the following. Omni Vigilance. Drink the Essence of Steel. Yeah. Rest in pieces, nerd. What about Second Halt? Yes. Alt.deck. Do Rushdown, Inner Peace, or I can Omni Talk to the Hand. I guess I could also Omni Eruption to do as much damage as possible as quickly as possible. Wait, that might be correct, because then I can Consecrate. Let's do that. Sometimes getting the Wrath down as quickly as possible is the only real concern. Definitely think that's the case here. Ragnarok next turn doesn't kill is my problem. Although I could do follow-up into Ragnarok, right? No, it's not the bottom thing. Great. Fine. We'll just empty body and take 3. That's fine. E Major with the Prime sub in 12 months. Thank you, thank you. Energy is good. We want a second Inner Peace. Not really. Skip. Skip things that aren't upgraded. And keep taking fights for more potions. Oh no, not again. I guess I just do the same thing again, right? Omnivigi? It's a pretty good block. Very happy Omniscience has shown up early so often. I'm hoping they both die next turn? Question mark. This also works. Seems like it works. Lesson learned. Get in here. Now we can upgrade cards just by winning fights. That's kind of cool. The Spire giveth, and Spire taketh. My hit points right away. Ow. Guess I'm resting. That's fine, though. We have a lesson learned. Gain even more max health. 93. Gain a relic and a curse? I don't think so. Skip. And yeah, I'm going to rest, actually. Yeah, the giveth turned into taketh pretty fast, right? It's rude. Very rude. At least the Omniscience is, in fact, bottled. Try it. Devotion is the first upgrade. And unfortunately, I have no block for this. Next turn is weird. Ow. I could do Vigilance Inner Peace, but that doesn't actually achieve anything, so... Well, actually, it could with the Energy Potion, though. I'm happy to use that. Let's do that. Did that actually achieve anything, though? Doesn't look like it, since I didn't get Rush Down. Or... Oh, that's right, there was no Eruption. Didn't get Empty Body or Wallop. No Eruption, huh? So. Sounds like a bad time. Guess I'll Energy Potion anyway. Can use quite a few potions in the upcoming gauntlet here. Woof. UXEBTN, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. 16 and 9. That is exactly enough, right? Cool. Great. Huh. 40 health, huh? I accept the risk. Lots of potions. I think we'll be fine. It's the Stabby Book. I think this calls for Duplication Potion on Talk to the Hand here. can go Inner Peace, Eruption, Ragnarok. That's tempting. Or even Vigilance, Eruption, Miracle, Ragnarok. Which block would that be? 4 times 7. It's 28. That's 8. So still not a full block, actually. Okay. Sick. Could also just go back into Calm. I would take 1. That's kind of a good number to take. Then we have Omniscience with a fresh draw pile, more or less. An Omni Ragnarok? Cool. Alright, I'm in. And Glim DP with 31 months, been here a while, but still loving it. Good to hear. I can keep this Miracle. Cool. Don't think we play Devotion because the fight will end pretty soon. Not soon enough, though, right? I can't do Eruption Lesson Learned here, can I? Can I? Well, what if I draw a follow-up? This will Miracle first. Did not draw a follow-up. But if I gamble, can I land the Lesson Learned? I think that might be worth it. Given that I have the Entropic Brew. So let me check. We would do 9 plus 22. 31, 41. Yes. I'll do it. We get Bottled Lightning? Oh, now it is a Bottled Omniscience. Literally. Okay, that seems good. And I'll take a Wave of the Hand. That's also pretty good with Talk to the Hand. These halts. Flurry of Blow's not bad either. Endib, yes. With both Wallop and Ragnarok, definitely. And I'd like to keep getting upgrades, and I'd like to get more potions, so I'll take a fight here. What's the worst that could happen? I have Bottled Omniscience after all. It's not enough damage. What's the worst that could happen, he said. Heck. Might be trying to drink the Entropic Brew then. We've found out what the worst is that can happen. Perfect. We'll Swift Pot here. Okay, that looks a bit better. Only a bit, though. Ow. At least we do kill pretty easily from here. Meditate. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand and retain it. You like that one. Generally. Though very helpful for landing the lesson learns. I'll just keep resting for health. I'm sure it's fine. I like that bot. Omni Devotion, or... Nah, probably just talk to the hand. Between Meditate and Hologram. Ooh. That's a tough choice, actually. It's definitely a depends kind of situation. Thank you for not being Engi. Draw anything. So I can go Eruption, Empty Fist, block 8, or I could play Vigilance. I think I just do that. Take 3, draw a bunch. We should be able to kill this turn, maybe. Maybe not. Pen nib is awkward here. They do either too much or too little damage, but not really anything in between. Maybe we just end the turn. Yeah, this kills. That's the problem. Just gonna play the Devotion. And nib the wall up here. I'll try to. Stayed in Wrath, actually. Probably should have. Definitely should have. Yep, mistakes were made there. Dang it. Oof. Let me do a quick math, though. Okay, I can rescue this with a Pure Pot. I will. But yeah, I should have stayed in Wrath. That was the easier answer. Bow show. Yep. It's them. Your potion would be good here. Do I want to Omniscience anything? I'm not sure that I do. Let's go Vigilance, Meditate. Maybe Dex Potion or something. 1 Dex Potion. Could also Swift Potion, but I think we're fine. I don't think I want to Omni anything. Good. Very good. One shy, huh? Both of them are 1 shy. Guess I have to use both. Sad. Oh, never mind. Perfect. I'm glad I was shy on damage. Haha! Correct. So what do I do now? Empty... wave of the hand, empty body, and halt? Or halt and then empty body, rather? Or I could maybe wave of the hand, miracle, halt vigilance? I could just do halt vigilance. Don't play the wave of the hand. I don't really need to be in calm. So it sounds like I want to go wave, halt, empty body. Actually, if I want to kill this guy quickly, we should Windmill Strike now. So if it's Halt, Windmill Strike, Miracle, Empty Body. Ooh, I like that line. Yes. Get him to 10, so we can kill him this turn. One less problem for us. Great. Ow. It's a tempting Swift Bot. I'm going to try to keep it, though. Great. Bit of a tough fight. We scored a Prayer Wheel, though. And the upgrade. And it was Slavers, right? So, happy to be done with them. We're also in this shop with 400 gold now. Where we could buy a Prostrate. I think that's pretty good with the Devotion that we have. Card remove is good. Frozen Eye? Actually, wait. Frozen Eye seems awesome here. Because we have Ink Bottle, right? Frozen Eye is very helpful. Yes, I'll take Frozen Eye. I will take a remove on... You're upgraded now? Interesting. Guess I can lose Empty Fist. And the Prostrate. We could maybe buy Energy Potion for the champ fight. It's reasonable. Sleeping time. Brazer, thanks for the Prime sub and 23 months. Hello. Make it happen. Also, ow. Power. Except the power does nothing. Wait, I'm dying. Draw cards. Better. Much better. Again, but better this time. Do your worst, he says. Sir, have you been paying attention? You're already dead, fool. You just don't know it yet. GG. Devaform is here. Wish is here. Blasphemy is here. I don't love any of these that much. I think we're fine. Scrawl would have been good. Pyramid's good, though. Pyramid says, never discard cards. Ever. Good. That's what you want to see. This is also-ish what you want to see. Fusion Hammer wasn't bad either, true. But I think the Pyramid lets us do much more broken things overall. We're a little slow to get started. That part's a bit scary. We definitely want to upgrade this Omniscience post-haste. Nice. Definitely going to make landing lesson learned a lot easier with the pyramid. Ooh, empty mine plus. I feel about Cut Through Fate. I'm actually not that happy with Cut Through Fate. It's okay, though. I'll take one. With Pyramid, I don't want the Flurry. I wish I could take 999 gold. I guess I'll fight a boss. For a rare relic, that sounds fine. The power. Even more max health. We now have 107. And you know what? I like this Just Lucky Plus quite a bit. To go with our pyramid. Try 2, block a little bit, activate, talk to the hand. Seems good. Why does Miracle move to the middle of our hand at the end of turn? It's the retain keyword. For some reason, cards that retain reshuffle in your hand at the end of turn. I see. Good time for Explosive Potion, maybe. Yikes. Yeah, Explosive Potion lets me lesson learned here, and then we save health. Sure. You still take damage, though. Oh. This. Two Just Luckies. Sure. Sanctity's not bad either. But with the 3 base energy, I really like the 0 cost card. Is Pyramid better on Silent because of the discard? I tend to think Pyramid is better on Silent because of the draw 2 on turn 1, the Ring of the Snake. If you don't have that, the Pyramid's not nearly as good. Uh-oh. Yikes. This is quite a fight. Good. Dex Potion. Really want this for later. No Victory Sovngarde. Both Meditating and Hologramming a Deus Ex will fail to add miracles to your hand. neither of those will work. Okay, that doesn't need to be here yet. Okay, we can keep doing that. Hologram prostrate. Oh wait, I meant to empty body first. That was foolish. -9. Yeah, definitely meant to play empty body first. My bad. Ow. Okay, go divine right now. Sure. Bonk. And then just Omni the lesson learned? That sounds awesome. Okay, we lost some health because of my misplay, but otherwise, good fight. Don't think we want any of this, not even the Ragnarok. Let's fight this Burning Elite. This is a little scary. We're probably going to use the Energy Potion turn 1 to play the Omniscience. We'll see what else happens. It's Reptomancer. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yes, we are going to use the Energy Potion. Skurd. Oh boy, okay. Problem is Omni Devotion doesn't help me next turn, which is very scary. I guess I have Gambler's Brew for next turn. That should be sufficient. Sure hope it will be anyway. So let's get this in play. Make some room in hand here. Alternately, no, being in calm is important here. Do that. Okay, we get Consecrate. That's really good news. Looks like a pretty good turn overall. That's right, no rush down. Yes, give me a follow-up. Go empty body, empty mind rather. Prostrate, empty body. Actually, full block that turn? That's kind of insane. And now we're divine. It's all over, Repto. There was no hope for you. $54. Beautiful. Very happy we kept the Gambler's Brew there. We scored an Akabeka, which is awesome with, well, Ragnarok. Skip. And we keep getting upgrades. Next up, the Dorklings, who are jerks. Guess I'll Omni Vigilance so that I don't have to suffer here. sure what I'm going to use Akabeko on yet. Let's wait. With Pennib Akabeko, we do have a big incentive to end with Pennib on 9. With the Pennib Akabeko Wombo combo. We do get Wallop. Perfect. Well, then I'll use it on Wallop. Am I going to try out the Spell Rogue 1.0 release? Yeah, probably tomorrow. We'll be playing some... sorry, not tomorrow. Next week. Excuse me. Next week, we'll be checking out some Spell Rogue. Give it a quick look. See what the third and fourth character look like. Kind of deal. We have Meditate. Great. Go Eruption. This first. Eruption and Consecrate. We can do a Pennib Eruption Consecrate on everyone. For enormous damage. This says plus on it already, so get in here. These I don't need. Okay, upgrade Omniscience. Please. Take the blue key. Please. Take the Jawworms. Maybe. Omnivigi again? Let's do it. Get nommed a bit, that's alright. Now what, though? Guess I should wait a hand here. Even better. Upgrades itself. About time, I say. And another Prostrate, also about time. Good. Let's accelerate that mantra gain, big time. Badly do I need to shop here. Does 2 hand waves make more weak or more turns? More weak, I believe. Yeah, more weak. These guys are jerks, but they are very rewarding, and I have Omniscience bottled, so I will fight them. Although, had I set up Pennib correctly, this would be a lot easier. Let me tell you. A colorless potion, turn 1 as well. That's more like it. Okay, so we can Omni Devotion then, right? That sounds correct. Next turn, they're going to hit me pretty hard, though, are they not? They are. That's if I panic button this turn, and I don't see why I wouldn't. Should have talked to the handed first. Already have 9 mantra. There is 1 prostrate in the draw pile. They can get me where I'm going here. Let's see if I can find that. I sure can. Okay, well that makes this even easier. Although I should have empty-minded first. Definitely. They should have done that. I Frozen Eye. I'm a fool. Forgot I had Frozen Eye. Definitely forgot I had Frozen Eye. Okay, you're dead. Okay, that's largely fine. I don't think that was flawless, but that was adequate. I get Penib on 9. What if I play Ragnarok? See what I can do. Although I'm going to be Divine all the time, it's pretty hard to the Penib. Whatever. Ice Cream. Oh. Oh my. What? That is good for a deck like this. Definitely. Definitely that is good. Guess let's go this way. Okay, this should be a free fight. Especially with this turn, too. Excellent. Okay. There we go. 9 and 9. Alpha's back. That's cute. Empty Mind is here again. Oh, I don't think I need another one. Happy to not take unupgraded cards. Seems fine then. Alright, who is it? Giant Head. Giant Head doesn't seem like that much of a problem. I will double Devotion here. Have Forge Pot here. Boom. That's too much damage. Excellent elite fight. We get Guria, allowing us to lift for strength. I don't like the swivel plus here. Can make an attack in hand free. We have Wallop, we have Ragnarok, we have Lesson Learned. Not bad. Maybe not necessary, though. Maybe not necessary. Although, how am I blocking Tim? Tim's seems like a bit of an issue here. You know what? I'll take it. I think it helps me with Tim. Kunai can help me with Tim. Kunai seems very, very, very good here. Yes, take that. And then probably a power potion, too. Yes. And then I have to recall, so no healing. Oof. It's actually kind of scary. Spooky. So we may have to use one or more of these potions to get through Tim. How annoying. Yeah, 3 base energy is not helping, I agree. I think I'm doing Omni Devotion. It is nice to get in play this turn, though. So I'm going to skip for now. Oh, yeah, we have Frozen Eye. That's important to remember, for sure. Did forget I bought that. Definitely. I have not been using that very much. It's on me. Alright, you're being a jerk for next turn, huh? Well, in that case, I can double talk to the hand you. Guess that's the play, huh? Cannot play 4 cards, so we have to do that next turn. Next turn seems iffy. Yeah, next turn seems tough. Oh yeah, we can go Divine and then Wallop. That's correct. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Wave of the Hand. Prostrate. Cut through Fate. Wallop. Perfect. Actually, let's just meditate Prostrate Wallop and then do the big bonk next turn. Actually, even better. Let's do the big Ragnarok. I think we're fine in this fight now. Surely we must be. be divine next turn. Yeah, so we have to try to kill next turn. Great. Now Talk to the Hand is upgraded. That's helpful. Although not for this fight. Sounds like I'm not getting to Omni Devotion here. Unless I maybe Skill Potion. Kind of down for Skill Potion here. Go Sanctity. Okay. Doesn't really help. Kunai's good, though. Just whip the hands. Let's hold on to Halt until next turn. This will be good. This is for Kunai. It's down. Great. Weaken them for longer. Let's go with... Well, no, I've got Eruption next turn. I want this Halt. Okay. We'll have that wave back soon. At least I hope so. Oh, that's a full block, so I can actually still Omni Devotion. Let's do it. We're there next turn. Good. The power. The ultimate power. Perfect. For Shield and Spear, I definitely want Pin Nib on 9. So we can do Pin Nib Echo. That is rather important to me. Ink Bottle being higher is good too, of course. Not as required, though. Sanctity, Ragnarok. Perfect. Excellent. Two thump, a deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the spire, the source of these upgrades? You prime your stick, dealing 2048. 2048 kilobytes, 2 megabytes. A lot of bytes. We have no healing, right? So we should rest here. Although lifting is tempting. We're not allowed to upgrade because guess what? We learned the final lesson. That was actually the last card that we just upgraded. I can buy fasting. I don't think I want to buy fasting. But, yeah, I think we're just going to move on. Let's see. If I Omni Ragnarok, it does 6 plus 8 is 14 times 2, 28 times 6. And yeah, we know Wallop is on top. I'd rather do Pen Nib Akabeko Wallop for sure. What about next turn then? What about next turn? Sounds hard. 26 by 12? No, it would be 26 times 6 plus 6 times 6. Neither the Akabeko nor the Pen Nib works on the second Ragnarok. So it wouldn't be enough damage to reliably kill either of them. Unfortunately. The prostrate's all the way down here is the problem. I can only get 9 mantra for next turn currently. Sure sounds like I should Omni Vigilance then. Go Miracle Empty Body. It's 33, I'm blocking 34, so we should be good. Play this next turn. Great. Oh, my strength! Oh well, Wallop still does 38 damage and 38 block. I'm gonna hit Spire Shield with it, though. I think I want the shield dead first. This activates Kunai. Want that meditate right now. So then good stuff can happen. Meditate, empty mind, prostrate. This is going pretty well so far. Dare I say. Draws 3, so we get to Wave of the Hand and Eruption. I can go Wave of the Hand, Eruption. Power up. Bang. But there's nothing to upgrade. Oh well. Like this. Okay, saving all these potions and all our health for the heart, I feel very good about our final battle. Sundial, I don't think helps very much, but maybe. And we're on to the hard fight. Is it double Talk to the Hand or double Devotion? You know, Talk to the Hand is pretty early on, so that makes Devotion sound better. What's in the Power Potion? Oh. That seems good. Talk to the Hand does not get dispelled in this fight. Stays for the whole battle. I have Deviform. In that case, I'm going to double the Talk to the Hand. Draw 3, whatever. Bonk. Already enough block. Good. It's Divinity now. I don't want to be Divine now, though. This turn is good. By next turn again, sounds great. I have so much energy. Not even fair. Don't even need to leave Wrath. But I will. Conjure Blade would be good here. Sundial's here. Good job, Sundial. GG. But there was nothing to learn. GG. Be free, my gambler's brew. Be free. And I think I was worried I wouldn't have enough potions for the endgame. That was too easy at the end. Only actually needed 1 hit point for heart. Cap America, thanks for the Prime sub and 26 months of support. 28.98 is the final score. Not bad. There is always something to learn. That's right. Most important hit point is the first one? I guess the last one is the first one? Wait. Is 1 health the last of the first health? It's both, isn't it? Weird. It's the last one you lose, but the first one you get. Is 107 my highest max health ever on Watcher? No, actually. With Singing Bowl, I've gone higher. How's it going, Psycho Kaiser? Welcome, welcome. All right, Twitch chat. Yeah, what has it been done? Spire sleepeth, and so shall I. GG. G freaking G. Next up, Twitch chat. We're gonna get cozy. Gonna play some Against the Storm. We're at the very close to finishing up a Queen's Hand Trial playthrough. We'll be able to do one, maybe both of the remaining settlements here. Let's see. Before that happens, though, it's break time. Gonna refill the legs, stretch the water. I'll be back in a few minutes for some more stream time. Don't go nowhere, folks. I'll be right back. All right, chat, we're back. It's time to storm it up. Don't forget to vote in our game vote this month if you haven't yet. The top voted game is going to get played on stream on Saturday. Currently, Blueprints is well in the lead, but there is still time for that to change. With Balloons TD6 and a couple others being pretty close. Alright, you going to capture or what? I see. Welcome back, everybody, to Against the Storm. The Keepers of the Stone DLC, we're most of the way through our Queen's Hand trial. In fact, we have just 2 settlements left. 1, the Obsidian Lore Master event. 2, the Final Seal. So our goal is win a game after solving 2 forbidden events. If we succeed, all starting caravans will get 20 vegetables and 10 planks. So we'll get those bonuses for the final settlement. That seems very helpful. And the challenge doesn't seem that bad. We don't have any time limit or anything like that. So yeah. I have to imagine this would be easier with foxes, but I like the beavers because they come with 10 people instead of 8. 10 is a lot more than 8 to start. It's also neat that they come with sea marrow and boots. I'm trying to save all my reserve embarkation points for the final settlement. I want to get something like training gear delivery line and packer provisions. Guess we didn't unlock Amber, huh? And yeah, we'd have to put up with frogs, although I don't mind frogs and foxes together. They both like porridge. They both like religion. They both like boots. But yeah, let's do beavers. On Prestige 15, this is Royal Woodlands. So beavers on Royal Woodlands, we should have tons and tons of wood. Oodles of it. Let's embark. We have harpies. Inspiring view. Time between breaks is increased during drizzle. That's kind of nice. That's a little bit less food consumption. A little bit more work time. Good. Perfectly fine. I see vassal tax here. We'll want to stay below hostility 4. Ooh, and bitter rain is mean. Anyone without clothing gets a penalty. We do start with clothing, though. Both boots and coats. So let's make sure those are both disabled to start. So we can try to keep them for when the bitter rain kicks in. The one harpy brought 50 coats with her. Seems like a lot to carry. Wait, that's a ridiculous amount of food. What? Why is there so much food in my starting glade? Hello? Cool. Let's see, and where are the forbidden glades? There's one over here. Oh, these 2 are easy to get to. Okay, let's cut in this direction. Meat for weeks. Yeah, it's a ridiculously good starting glade, it feels like. What are the starting blueprint options? Brickyard versus press. Brickyard's pretty good. Especially with the starting play. Press can turn fiber into oil, and there is fiber in the trees here, right? Yes. So they're both pretty good. Being able to make pottery is valuable too. I'm going to take bricks and pottery. I think that's really good. Furnace. Harpy house for the one harpy is kind of nice, actually. Let's see what the third species is, maybe, before I pick that. Oh, you're supposed to be doing this. Yes. Big fan of peasant supplies in general. Lots of free pack of provisions. Prayer Book is good, though. Faster Glade event speed. Very valuable if we're trying to do Forbidden Glades. But I'm going to take peasant supplies, because I like it. Combine that with a pack of provisions that we started with, and we should never need to actually make any. Frees up a lot of food. Okay, we do have one trade route we can do. We can sell fish at a pretty low price. We won't do that. No thanks. I want to go in this direction. I might open this glade just for convenience, but... don't think it matters that much. Do we have to pay Amber for glades yet? Not yet. We will in the final settlement, but not in this one. Generally, I avoid small glades, yeah. If I know their contents, I'm a lot more likely to open them. But I typically do not want the hostility. Oh yeah, let's get some houses, hey? Houses would be good here. Shouldn't be too hard to survive the first storm, even with full wood cutting. Oh, is the Harpy not going to have a house? Heck. Alright, build one more. Yes, they're discriminating against the Harpy by not letting her have a house yet. How dare they? Did I want to trade route anything? We can sell this resin for 4? Let's do that. It's too many pack of provisions. That's okay. When the storm starts, the Harpy will be given special treatment over all the beavers to make up for it. Small glades definitely have a time and a place. If you've got hostility-reducing perks, or you immediately need food, or you have bonuses to certain types of common food that you could find in a small biome, or many other reasons. There's a lot of incentives to crack open a few ones. Good way to find a geyser. Okay, we got everything built? Yes, everything's fine. Okay, go stone cutting then. Alright, new season means new trade routes. I could sell the boots, it's not going to happen. Same with my flour. Not going to happen. The Harpies should be unhappy, right? I favor her, the beavers will be unhappy instead. So that means we just reduce woodcutting for now. Seems fine. Get our brickyard made. Actually, set the limit to 5. Finish these first. Sometime during the storm, we're going to open our orders and then probably open this glade. And then from there we can get to here. Then we'll open this glade, and then from there we can get to here. So the exploration part is well enough handled. Whoops. So we want things that are easiest to complete. Could instantly trade 35 eggs for 25 berries and 2 new people. Interesting. But what about 3 glades, 1 ruin? We get 10 bricks. That's kind of irrelevant. +1 to clay production is not irrelevant, though. And tools, I definitely want +1 clay production. Give me that. Fulfill the need for coats 20 times to get plus coat production and parts. Seems easy enough to do. We already have 50 coats. Yeah, I'll take it. This one gives people, which is nice, but 5 pack of building materials is a pain in the butt. So no. Keep Harpy resolve above 15 for 30 seconds. That's actually pretty easy to do. But 3 glade events to get tools. I love tools. And people. I guess this is also people, though, right? So it's more about the tools. When I only have 1 Harpy, keeping the resolve above 15 is pretty easy. We'll go problem solver, I guess. And well, I could take a whole bunch more Harpies. Frogs are the 3rd species. Frogs are good. I have no specific complaint against the frog. In fact, I'll make the frog the boss for now. Let's open this glade. Every time you immediately needed food and opened a small glade, it didn't have any. Well, that's XCOM, baby? Wait, no, wrong game. Ooh, Harmony Spirit Altar, one of my favorites. And all of the vegetables that we could ever need. Cool. Beavers like pickled goods. Distillery's actually quite good here. Wait, this is everything we need for pickles, right? Because the brickyard makes pottery. And then we put the vegetables in the pot and they become pickles. Delicious. I just need amber if I want to do this. So can I get some more amber here? I could by selling my boots. Don't do that. Put the flour, maybe. We can also look at the trade routes next season. I'll do that. Some food in here if we need it. Don't think we do. Not yet, anyway. Okay, we need less woodcutters. Also now move the trading post. I accept. Oh, the frogs are wearing my boots. The scumbags. How dare they? Hi, Zorg. Oh, water equals minus hostility. That's kind of cool. Gain 15 amber each time we accept a newcomer group. That one's very good. Next newcomer's in 5 minutes. Be perfect timing for this, right? We can spend the amber we have at Zorg before we take the perk. Seems like a win-win. Win-win. How much oil can I get? Actually, aren't I taking press? We have blueprints to take now. Oh yeah, I wanted to evaluate what our species was. Furnace could make pie for the frogs. But I think I'll take Harpy House. Let's do it. And then the legendary lumber mill with beavers on Royal Woodlands. I'm not going to say no. Especially because it looks like Zorg has no planks for me.
Hello.
Where's the planks, bud? That's it? I mean, I guess. Maybe I want food instead. I like this, actually. Buy the paste. Now take this. Great. Good. Did I evaluate the trade routes? You can sell plant fiber and eggs. I think I'm going to count on the newcomer money. It's going to be tight timing, though. Actually, what? 6 plus 5 is 11. Yeah, it's fine. We'll need a warehouse, though, right here. We'll wait on those. Glad we got the ruin on the first glade, by the way. Makes reconnaissance a lot easier. Bye, Zorg. Smell you later. Okay, I'll go up in a moment, the brickyard. Stonecutter is finished. Good. Please. In the brickyard. Give us 20 bricks. How did Spire go today? 2 glorious victories. I really liked our Defect run in particular. It's kind of cool with 2 bias cognitions, but we had no way to deal with the downside of the bias cognitions, so we had to build a secondary scaling option to actually win. It's cool. All right, let's get the lumber mill up. Make planks the proper way. And then the beavers can operate that machinery too. 2 minutes. Do I have enough oil? Yes. Oil is not going to be consumed for anything. Good. Excellent. Although I could. I'm going to turn the flour into pack trade goods, I think. Set new limit. I'm degenerate. Is oil forbidden as hearth fuel? Yes. Only wood is allowed currently. I have that as the default setting for my hearths. Meat. Technically a profit, but it's such a weak trade route. I don't care. Yeah, we still have enough time. They are almost here. Soon. Let's build roads here. There they are. Okay. 4 versus 2. Wow. And the 4 come with 7 coal. I like it. Definitely take 7 then. And let's immediately calm these spirits. Will they make it in time is the question. Oh, I should have the Harpy Earthkeeper do it. Oh well. Oh yeah, they have to take oil too. I don't know. I don't think they're gonna... No, not quite, huh? So that'll give us a point of impatience, unless I do something. We could burn a little bit of sea marrow. That's probably the easiest thing to do. Because we're only short by about 20 seconds, not even. Question is, how much sea marrow do you need to make the difference here? You'd be surprised. Definitely be surprised. Had I taken the Glade Event Speed perk, well, we'd already be in the clear here. Is there anything else I can do? Don't think so. So how much sea marrow do we have? 28. 20 per minute. Probably cost us close to all of the sea marrow. Yeah, I need to burn for almost a minute. Because it would shave off 15 seconds for every minute of burning, right? So 20 sea marrow equals 15 seconds. So yeah, we have to burn about 20. Looks like. Or I could just take a point of impatience. We get the -5 global resolve, but it only applies for 14 seconds, so I don't care. I guess maybe everything is fine. Alright, we have these now. Yeah, okay. It's time to start making pickled goods then. The frogs do it. And forbid consumption of raw veggies and eggs. Well, it doesn't mean there's much food left, huh? There's raw meat coming in, though. It's fine. We should make some frog houses and a harpy house for the next storm. We don't have very long. Move these after the fact. Let's go down in hostility here. Looks like we're about to run out of food, but we're doing better than it seems. Don't worry. Everything's fine. Okay, still gonna save on the clothing for now. Seems fine. Quite. But I know how to change it. Wait, how do I have 300 wood? Man, Royal Woodlands. Crazy. Give me some lamps. Oh yeah, we could allow specifically her to wear a coat. That'll piss off the beavers though. If I do that, if I let her wear a coat and the beavers don't get to wear a coat, they're gonna be upset. So we'll just build a bunch of lamps instead. Yes, coats improve resolve during the storm, and boots improve speed all the time if you're wearing them. That passive, it's what, 10%? I think it's 10%. Maybe 5. Huzzah. Trade routes are all lame. I guess I'll sell 10 leather, because I have no other use for it. Yeah, and I'm going to eat the impatience here. I'm fine with it. It's also time to open the second glade, huh? We didn't prep that adequately. It's also time to pick new orders here. Or I could open the forbidden glade. Wait, is that easier? Not really. Stellar! Complete 6 trade routes. Perfect. That's easy to do. And that's a pain in the butt. What about this? Deliver 25 boots, deliver 20 coats, instantly get 3 harpies, 3 harpy resolve, and +2 boot production. That's kind of awesome. Massively rewarded for holding onto our clothing. Glades. 15 tools and 10 parts if I can get 5 glades in 7 minutes? That sounds like a huge pain in the butt. It's like aiding the flock. But I'll wait on that for a bit. What was this bonus? That's right. That's the 2 resolve per service building. One of my favorites. Yeah, and then getting exploration contract after all of that is just kind of silly. We have people I don't have jobs for. Guess that means I've got to open a glade. Did we already burn the sea marrow? No, we decided it's not worth it. Rain collector. You know what? Actually, yes. Yeah, when I have people that don't have anything to do, that's a great idea. Lots of things I can do with that. I want to clear more space around here. So much wood cutting to do. So little time. Okay, we need to start collecting these. Oh yeah, this is the other thing I can do with people. Seems important too. Interesting sounds. Oh, exploration contract. I guess since I didn't open the glade yet, I'll take it. The trader is not here? Not quite yet. I guess I can wait a few seconds then. Well, sort of. Deliver this. I'm gonna look at these now. Trade routes with 12 amber. Or get everyone drunk. Actually, plus pickled good production is quite nice. 20 aesthetics decorations. We can tear them down after the fact. That's just metal and jerky for free. Seems good. Great. 12 amber, you say? So I can actually sell pottery for 12 amber. Don't have enough copper, though. I do just need to do raw number of trade routes, so let's sell this. I have currently 40 pack of provisions, so we should just kind of be generous with the trade routes. Let's sell this times 2. This we're going to wait. I want more pottery. How much clay do I have left? I can collect that much. Oh, we're out of clay. I see. We do have 5 pottery, so I can sell it. That would mean not having enough for this, though. Oh, but I'll get 20 per glade. Yeah, we want more clay, right? Yeah, just take the... Yep, take that. Okay. Great. Choice made. Excellent. Yeah, perfect. 12. There we go. Delighted. Yeah, we definitely need more woodcutters. Actually, wait, frogs are good at this. Great. Optimized. And Farlov is here, selling stuff. Hooray for stuff. How many tools can I get? 4. Sad. That is not enough. I could buy clay directly to make into bricks, but it's actually cheaper to just buy the bricks from him. Even with the brickyard, it's cheaper to buy the bricks. So, yeah. Maybe buy nothing? Question mark? Hyped up lumber mill is a good point. But I don't need to buy any pipes to do that, is the thing. We'll hook this up, though. Could buy enough stone to open the cache. Would cost exactly all of my stuff, and I get barrels and porridge. Porridge is kind of nice. Guess I'm in no rush. Withered tree. Plant fiber. And artisan. Along with another cache. This one is kind of oddly similar. Porridge and barrels, but also jerky and coal. This one's worth breaking open. Maybe that'll buy to break open. 80 food and 40 coal. That's pretty good. What about the tree? Cut it down, getting blight rot cysts. It'll spawn 6 cysts every 120 seconds. That's absolutely unacceptable, especially during year 3. There's no way we can do that. We have to cleanse it, which is completely doable. We just have to make purging fire. And boy, do I need to make a lot of it. Thankfully, we can use the coal, because we know we're getting a ton of coal. So yeah, let's get the blight post up. I need parts for that, so we have to deconstruct probably the rain collector. No, we can start with the stonecutter camp. Okay, sell me the stone. Thanks. And let's get 2 people on this right away. I guess so. Gonna make a warehouse out here too. Yes, here. Let's make sure the brickyard is not going to use any stone. Or anything. Two stone is missing. Oh no, did I already? Oh, I can buy 2 more. Okay. Frickin'. Oh yeah, these bricks, I see. Yeah, whatever. Fine. Cool. The job for harpies. We only have... Wait, 4? Oh, I see. Also, maybe pipe up the distillery. Although nobody's in the rain collector right now. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Why use coal for the pottery with infinite wood? Because it's more efficient than using the wood. It's just about efficiency, really. Though I see we do have a lot of wood. Yeah, now we can enable that, actually. Sure. Bye, Farlove. Thanks for your contribution to science. Whatever. We have just enough coats here. I guess we can start working on this now. Whoa. Weird stutter there. Concern. Porridge. Biscuits are pretty good. Don't have any flour though, or ingredients that go into biscuits, so maybe they're not. 3-star fabric is nice. We can make harpy houses. And boots is good, too. You can grow crystallized dew, or an ability to make training gear is nice. Frogs can brawl. Some other stuff we can do with it, too. Don't have any copper ore left. Take smelter. We make flour at the press. I don't think so. Also, I didn't take press. So, no. Yeah, we have 3-star production for all kinds of building materials now. That's pretty sweet. Help that guy out. Go get food. Actually, build stuff. It's more important right now. Oh, and newcomers are here too? I don't think I want to take newcomers right now. As we go into the storm here. We need more houses, too. Hopefully we can just make a big shelter. Big. Yep, we're prepared for that. What's this tree doing? It's being burned as we speak. Good. Oh yeah, I can make 12, right? Do you have enough food now? Seems to be going well. Right. Got 2 people back on Rain Collector, because I definitely have too many people. Good. Great. Wonderful. We've made some more space for houses back here, too. Alright, during the storm, we'll cut into this Forbidden Glade. Let's also get our second hearth up, because we have so much freaking fuel. I guess we'll have to wait for the tree to get cut down. Slightly annoying. Or I can put it on top of this fertile ground. You know what? I'll do that. Because I don't care. Brickyard's busy. What even do we do with this much wood? I know what we do. And we actually want to then make this, I think. Need decorations. Lore. I have too many people living there. It's more like it. Oh yeah, I wanted to allow clothing wearing now because it's not worth it anymore. Give them the penalty. Oh yeah, we need 3 blight fighters. That's kind of important, actually. GG. If we cut down the hostility for a second, that's also pretty adequate. Though I do want them over here. Great. All seems to be well. That's our trade route option here. Sell the barrels. For a pretty good price, actually. Can I get 2 barrels back? Yes. Yes. Please give me another 12 route for the fair exchange. Get our weaver up. keep some of the coal. Does the completion of trade routes increase the blue, or is it strictly for money gains? It's pretty much strictly for money gains. There's a few other things it modifies. Oh, that's so much clay. The Fishman Outpost. You can either bribe them to get insect traps. Bribing them is not that hard. Hunting them down, more of a challenge. And they will eat my food if I try to do that. I don't have that much food. So if I could get 18 pack of trade goods somehow. Oh, I can use pottery. Okay. So we have our engine then. Cool. Then hook up the brickyard. I've yet to find a single water geyser. It's kind of interesting. And we can complete reconnaissance, which I will do right away. Giving us +1 to clay production, so it's actually twice as much clay as it looks like it is. And that's saying something, because that's a lot of clay. That's a disgusting amount of clay. We're rich now. Infinite clay. Infinite coal. I guess kiln. I don't really care. Would be nice if I could get a service building blueprint. In any way, shape, or form. Food. Food and coats, actually. Coats are good. We need another stonecutting camp and another warehouse way out here. Oh, actually, it'll just be in the way. Yeah, thankfully jerky is not useless. Great. Those are just for our aesthetics quest here. Timer on this, like... Chance of death after eating. Oh my god. Kind of horrifying. What do you mean chance to die after they eat? That's terrible. I also have to get rid of another building here. Oh, the small trapper's camp's just finishing up. Perfect. No quality control. I don't think so. Not with this big stockpile. Could take mist piercers. Honestly, though, I don't know that I care. Maybe I'll just decline. I'm already committed to going to the Forbidden Glade. Doesn't matter what's in there. Okay, we can favor the harpies to gain some rep. Looks like. Let's do that. Yeah. Where's my trader? I see. Took all 5 over there. So I need to deconstruct something else. It takes parts. Rain collector, you're on notice. But I will accept a small forager's camp. Will I, though? No, I won't. I will accept a 1 woodcutter's camp. Feels weird. We're in no rush here. Guess I do want to cut wood over here, though. To get prepped. I've bliss. +1 resolve to villagers with a house ain't bad. I do have a lot of money now. Scribe can make 3-star scrolls. I will buy your coats, definitely. Or at least 5 of them, to be sure. Shouldn't need any of your building materials. Oh, fabric's what we're missing for the warehouse. I see. Use those first. Yeah, I'm going to decline here. I'm really willing to pay 37 for 1 global resolve? It's kind of lame. Really like a service building. I guess I can buy a bunch of tools. How much for your tools? I have 12 tools. I need what? 2 more. 24 tools to open a large cache, correct? There's a medium cache I could open too. Let's just double check that. Here. This one. Got a lot of food in it. Ship this one, yeah. 24. Okay. I'll do it. Nice. Give me 1 more coat. I will give you in exchange 1 forage. Still needing total number of trade routes, so let's do that just to get cellar done. Do I ever decline a cornerstone just to get some amber quicker? We just did that, actually. We just turned down an orange cornerstone because they were all bad. Finally, a service building. We can do just tea here, unfortunately. Does have tea for sale. But I'm out of things to trade with for the most part, so see you later. Please deliver right away. Plus coat production. Oh, and 15 more amber. Actually, wait, I can buy some tea. Nope, don't do that. 32 tea, you got it. Are we 2 tools short for the large cache? No, we have 24. We did, in fact, do that correctly. It's all good. Always helps to double check, right? Both make pack of luxury goods. I guess I'll take pantry. For porridge and pie. Doing on the timer here. Oh, snap. I forgot I needed 30 amber, too. Oh, no. Mistakes have been made. The newcomers will bring me 15 more, though, right? Oh, I shouldn't have sold my 15. Ah. Foolish. Oh, wait, but I can get amber by opening the... That's right. The cash will give me the amber. Silly me. There's 30 amber waiting for me right here. Huzzah. And yeah, more amber here, too. Let's take less people this time, because I do want to take more groups of newcomers, since they give me money. Everybody loves money. See, not enough people yet. Okay, great. Okay, well, good luck, everyone. The bribe doesn't have a working effect. Good. Get to work. Oops, taste. I think we bust this open. Need that food. Out of clay at the moment. What are we doing here? Long. Definitely a little concerned. About a minute left to start. We have 14 of these now, though. Okay, that's good. Okay, so things will be probably fine. Right, how long on this? 1 minute and 12 seconds? Wait, that's too long. Not again. Although, again, this won't be much of a penalty if we don't have it apply for long, so I guess it's not that big a deal. Only a couple people will drop dead suddenly. It's fine. Totally fine. And yeah, we should start working on the event now, because they'll start bringing stuff. It's very important. And let's get our bathhouse built. By one person, apparently. Clearance? I don't need clearance water. Get to work. Ooh, that's a good crystallized dew trade. Let's sell all of it. 35 amber. Learned the hard way to almost always take event speed purple perk. We saw it, we didn't take it. I do slightly regret it. I will be honest. Slightly. Okay, pottery is happening. Good. This gives... Oh yeah, production rate. I actually want that right now. Frogs love that job too. Good. Great. Yeah, the harpies can have tea. It's allowed. Okay, we have the money. We're still waiting on trade goods, apparently. Sad. Hey. Where's my pottery? Aha. Okay, now we're not happy. Concerning. Boxes would have also been good here. Deliver immediately, please. Great, okay. Now they're beginning. Yeah, they're a couple minutes short. That's really bad, because everyone is going to eat. So we're going to lose a quarter of everybody? That's terrifying. I'm very glad this ain't P20, otherwise I think we'd just lose. Spooky. That's why forbidden events are spooky. Terrible. Big terrible. Can I starve them? You're right. That's a great idea. Tell them not to eat food. That's a fantastic idea. Everyone can live a hunger stack, right? Yeah, that's one of the last... More hunger stacks is one of the last penalties. We shouldn't lose anyone. Not even one. Gotta carefully monitor this, though. Okay, 3 minutes, 14 seconds, so right at the end of the storm. I think it's fine for now. You get a big move speed penalty on everyone. This kind of sucks, but oh well. Do what you can. Alright, we no longer need to prioritize the pack of trade goods. In fact, stop making them out of our pottery, please. Using that for other stuff. Hey, get the rain collectors going again, though. It's storm time. Great. If we get enough clay, I might do a trade route, because it's going to finish up fair exchange. Let's pick this order, which I forgot to do. 20 harmony decorations. Yes. That's easy enough to do. I've already got 9. Fantastic. Oh yeah, I meant to make pack of building materials, you're right. Definitely meant to do that. With all of these planks that I have. Seconds. You know, this is going to save me on food, too. I appreciate it, actually. Okay. No one is allowed to eat any food. Not sure why you're all going to listen to me, but enjoy. Frogs are pissed. Better boot production. Better packet building material production? Actually kind of valuable. Let's take that. The color here. Oh, deliver those. Titan belts. I have 29 pack of provisions. I don't think I need Titan belt. I guess I'll just take 10 ember again. Didn't do the trade route though, but I can just do this trade route once I get some more bricks. Fantastic. Sell the bricks. I guess accept more newcomers? Yes. With pottery. Oh, I can so make coats. Excellent. Let's do that. Clearance water? Do it. Destroyed Cage of the War Beast. The War Beast. We can either cultivate the decay, gaining 2 impatience, yikes. Or pay for a funeral? Wait, that's easy. Let's do that. Forehead. Easy event. Great. You know, I think this is going pretty well. Jorg is here. Got food. Food's kind of good. We'll think about buying food from you, Zorg. Pick our last order. Oh! 35 pack of provisions, you say? Or wait. No, produce 300 wood. Deliver 30 pack of provisions in 10 minutes to get +5 scroll production, 15 parts, and 5 flour per minute. I think I can do that. That sounds fun. Let's try it. I'm going to try that. All right, you come back here. We're going to need at least 1 more of these. I have the parts for it. I might need a 3rd one. So I'm going to deconstruct the rain collector. We need to free up some workers too. You're fired, you're fired. Level 2, good. Guess I could make this into level 3. Doesn't seem very hard. Regulator Zorg. Okay. 20 harmony decorations. You got it. And this is finished? Excellent. Okay. Please allow the consumption of food once again. Enjoy, everyone. Market. Yeah, we're already 1/5 done. Good. We're gonna make it. And we want to tear down some of the harmony decorations. Yeah, we only need... Wait. Oh, yeah, this is harmony. That's right. So we can just move this here. So yeah, we can tear these down again. Get back all those building mats. Delightful. We're not actually keeping our people very happy, though. At least I have coats. I did mean to consider the sacrificial altar. I guess I can make that this year. Should have made this quite a bit earlier. Forsaken altar, rather. Here it is. Build it there. Alright, fair exchange finally done. We get +2 to pickles production. And a bunch of tea. Tea is nice. Harpies love that. Ravenous Axe is halfway done. We have too much clothing. It's a good problem to have. Do alcohol. Beavers can get drunk if I want to. Tempting. Well underway here. Oh yeah, some better roads is a good idea. I agree. Definitely agree with that. I'm not sure about here. Not a lot going on over here at the moment. Improve the road between the distillery and this warehouse too. That's pretty good. Alright, we want to try to stay under hostility 4. I'm not sure that's going to be possible anymore. Might mean vassal tax is real. Almost. Yes. 3, no problem. Okay, great. Complete. For 15 freaking parts. Alright, now we can rebuild the rain collector. Oh, show. Trying to evade taxes. Yep. That's me. Dodging all them taxes. The game, that is. Trade routes are worth 3 more amber. Wow. 2 additional trade route slots. Or better fuel consumption. I'm going to decline this one. These aren't that impressive. It could be the same thing again. Rude. Aha! That's more like it. Give me 8 ancient tablets. Or 5 insects per tree I cut during the storm. I'm not doing that, though. Just pay with 80 food. Give me 8 ancient tablets. Thanks. For the ancient tablets. Love it. Anyone drink wine? Yes. Don't have the right building, though. Got an artisan right here, so I definitely don't need the blueprint for that. Be a lot of unemployed people currently. Go back here. Go back here. Do warehouse runners. Cool. The blueprint. Herbalist camp. Lets me get all those big berry nodes, so sure. We are still kind of low on food. Alright. Well, now we just have to win. And we're pretty close to that. Life is good. But yeah, and we have +1 berry production. Yeah, so that'll lock in our food, hopefully. And let's optimize that a bit. I do want more newcomers. 14 fabric. That sounds really helpful, actually. Let's see. This is 17 out of 20. This is 15 out of 20. 2 people have no house. So move 3 people over here. And then make the required house type normal. Make a small one. And then we need more decorations, right? Yeah. Parks. More bushes. Beautiful. And yeah, let's allow the bootage. Get the finale here. Yeah, it's time. Time to push resolve, as they say. Probably summon a trader or 2 to help with that. Time. Go Harvester's Camp. Shouldn't matter much, though. Interesting. Global Resolve drops slower for every frog villager. That's kind of interesting. Once again, I'll just say no to the available perks. Oh yeah, it's definitely time to get the beavers drunk. Definitely. 53 seconds. Cool. So far, everything is going very well. Guess I could cut into a new glade, potentially? I'd rather just be at a lower hostility for more rep gain here. It's fine. I have 52 pack of building materials. Amazing. Hello. Yes, I am rich. Forum is 2 global resolve, so I'll buy that and build that. Well, let's buy everything that makes people happy. Frogs, beavers. It's all good. You have anything else? You have tools. Wait, tools are maybe better. How much for 2 medium cash opens? Do we have 2 mediums? Large, medium, large. No, so I would need 39 or 24. Let's get 24. Oh yeah, I have these too. Okay, so yeah, give me this. Perfect. Take these. Take these. Great. Thanks for the gigantic trade. Please build the forum. Forum lets me drink wine. Don't have any wine. Make it in the cellar. That's right. Definitely do that. Here. Yes, make berry wine. Very good. I don't know where I got all these pipes from, and I don't really care. Oh yeah, we can unfavor the beavers now. Great call. Chance for double yields, very helpful. Actually, yeah, this is gonna accelerate now. And do this. Okay, we should win pretty fast. We're now getting 0.71 per minute. As soon as the beavers start getting sloshed, they'll be even happier about it. Good. Very good indeed. Sounds to me like we have time for the Ancient Seal. Boozing begins. Oh, the frogs are also getting sloshed in the wine. Perfect. Good job, seller. This did make it to district. Perfect. For another 10% chance at double yields? Yeah. The double yield chance on people is very high. GG. Objective complete. And that means we get 20 vegetables and 10 planks. Added to the total. We have quite the amassed bonuses here. As we go into... Wait, what's this? Blight-ridden Viceroy. Get 20 pipes. Interesting. Now, we're just going to go for the seal here, right? Definitely. We've got humans. Humans are good. We've got 14 embarkation points. Yeah. Honestly, ale delivery line looks kind of amazing, right? But we have more important stuff to take. Yeah, 4 assists per 20 food produced. That's ludicrous. I don't even want to think about how doing that, and I don't want to try to get 20 pipes anyway. Especially not on P20. Good lord, no. Sounds murderous. Yeah, with humans and beavers, ale delivery is fun. I guess I could do it over training gear delivery line. We can't do them both, I don't think, because we want to take something like this. 42 coal for 3 is also pretty dang good. The planks. I very highly value fuel in the Steel Tourist, because it means you have to cut down less trees. So wood and planks are very valuable. Bricks doesn't feel half bad either. Main benefit of training gear delivery line is that we get to open caches for free. But if nobody likes brawling, then maybe it is ale. Yeah, let's try ale. We'll do it. Quite a set of bonuses. Pretty happy with that. Before we jump into this final settlement, I'm going to take a quick break here. Twitch chat, refill the legs, grab a quick snack. Be back in a few minutes for the final settlement. Okie dokie, folky. We're back. Let's jump into it. 9 people. A bunch of stuff. The final seal. It's called Isabel's Fall. Hopefully Isabel's the name of the seal. Let's go. So we get bonus charges if we discover stuff during the drizzle. That's fine or whatever. Swarms ain't too bad as long as we have houses. Okay, not bad storm modifiers at all. Although charged rain is bad if we somehow get to hostility 5. Let's see. Hostility scales with the number of felled trees. We have a fewer initial blueprint. Double hunger stacks. Stacked resources burn even faster. That's right, the Glade tax. That's the real nasty one. And more impatience loss upon villagers dying. Also very bad. How come there's not 6 food nodes in my starting Glade game? Scamming me. Loads of dangerous glades around. That seems fine. Probably cut into this one first. Set these to marked trees only. Even the whole hostility thing. High above me, Zox. Thanks for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Light the beacons. Not checking the position of Forbidden Glades? I don't care where the Forbidden Glades are here. I'm not going to open any. Well, actually, wait. Maybe I will. Because of the seal quest, right? Okay, it's slightly relevant. These two are pretty close. These two are less close. So yeah, I would go for these two. But that's going to depend on where the forest seal is. Temple? Interesting. Temple. I mean, temple or advanced rain collector. What do you choose, Twishette? Not an advanced rain collector kind of guy. Sorry. Open that early. Actually, Obsidian Runestone's kind of nice. Plus 400 corruption resistance can help with any situation where we might get overwhelmed by blight rots. I think having that insurance might be worth 10 ember. Although maybe it was wise to open this just dangerous glade right away. And then summon the trader, perhaps. Perhaps. I think it's fine. That's right. Okay. It won't cut until I tell them to. Let's cut these. For now. Although I guess getting some initial space might be important. Wait on those. Secondary tree resources are meat and sea marrow. That's fun. Problem with opening the glade right away is the glade tax. Why do I wait on the orders? Primarily because of timed orders. The timer on the timed order starts when you look at the orders, and delaying the pick can definitely give you more information about either A, which of the orders you want to do anyway, and B, can help you get those timed orders, which can be very, very rewarding sometimes. It's my story, and I'm sticking to it. All right, 3 trade routes. Surely one of these is worth doing. Bricks? No. Fabric? No. Coal? No. Dang it. Don't make me sell my bricks. That's illegal. Six fabric for 5 amber is decent. That's actually true. Actually, wait, I have 31. Oh, that's right. We start with bonus fabric. You know what? Give me 10 amber and level up the amber rock connection. This environment is rich in purple. True. 10 amber will be enough to open a dangerous glade, which is pretty important. Suppose we must sacrifice something. Forgot that I have a field kitchen. Storm shouldn't be a problem. You don't get hostility based on number of woodcutters in this biome, so we can just kind of cut as much wood during the storm as we want. Part is nice. I can actually build the temple right now. That's very funny. I can build temple year 1. Doesn't really help me, though. What's the phrasing on this? Seconds spent sacrificing goods. Every storm comes with a plague in this biome, and I believe the first plague is always the plague of mosquitoes. Half production speed for everyone. Definitely a bummer. We'll wait on the bacon tower. Bacon. Alright, let's cut into this glade, I think. Oh, let's pick orders, too. Deliver 5 purging fire to get +1 oil production. Crystallized dew to get fabric and parts. Or complete a dangerous or forbidden glade event to get +3 to dye production. And parts. If we had secondary dye, I would kind of be interested, but no? It's a weird timed order. Don't want that. Probably call to arms? Question mark? Seems like 5 crystallized dew is probably easier to do. Well, this can be more reliably done. No, take the fabric though. Heck. I'll play. Beaver Resolve to get parts and roots, or rain engines to get oil. The rain engines. Burn 6 blight rot cysts to get parts, veggies, and villagers. That'll be year 3. That's easy. Hey, we get lots of part rewards. That's good. Definitely want a few parts. Remembering why I wanted training gear delivery line. Oh well. Okay, so it is in fact in this direction. Looks like this glade contains the seal, so we'll be doing this forbidden glade for sure. Interesting. Termites this early can be good, but only if you can tame them. So I could use parts to do it. Interesting. I'm willing. If only I'd gotten plus 20 pipes. Yeah, I want to tame it. This gives 5 food per minute. Which is exceedingly helpful at this time. So yeah, let's just do it.
Yeah.
Only need 1. Can handle the resolve penalty, so go right now. No reason to wait. Yeah, I'm gonna pay this. Lizards! We'd have lizards because I believe they'll come with 10 tools for us. I'll take 3 more beavers for now, so I have the full set of woodcutters though. Oh yeah, we can also use the herbalist camp here, right? Yeah, we want that. Solve the event with tools instead. It's not enough tools. That's 10 is not enough tools. We don't have any other tools. Is it really only 12? I might need them for a cache, actually. Let's see. Let's move this. Guess we want to keep cutting in this direction, though. Oh, there's crystallized too. Okay, we're gonna open that. We're only a little bit short on stuff. We do want to wait until we find the seal, though. That's what I learned. But it counts for the blood. Of course, now I get a really good deal on parts. Although, wait, can I buy tools? No, I can't. This is the seal level, eyeshadows. We're finishing it up right now. The final seal. Thank you for the junk. Ooh, wood production is increased by 1, or wood production is increased by 1. Bruh. Those are both great. Good. We'd like to see it. I already have the herbalist camp. What am I doing? Let's get a harvester's camp. We can deconstruct this to get some stone, I believe, and resin. Warehouse over here. Trade route standing is one of the easier ways to do the later parts. The challenge here. Early part is tough though, so keep investing. Let's migrate our woodcutters. Where to go? There is a ton of food here. I'm glad we have the short-term food sorted. That's definitely something that can be a challenge. We know where the seal is. Yeah, it's it's pointed to by this guidance stone, so it must be in this glade. I don't think it can be here or in a small glade, so it has to be here. Oops. New season, new trade route. Lame trade route, though. I do need more amber. No amber? I'm going to need 6 more to open this glade. You have 200 wood, though. That's fantastic. So get the crude workstation and the makeshift post for now. Might need to make planks or something. Worst comes to worst, I can install rain engines in them. What do you get if you deconstruct the guiding stone? You get 15 stone and 8 resin. Which I guess I'll do now. We know where it is. Cool. Okay, so we could make a bunch of those. Make some packet crops, too. That's right. Gaining reputation does not win the sealed forest. It only lowers the impatience and gets us blueprint stuff, which is also pretty important, admittedly. Such a trash trade route. Not motivated. Ding. Probably send that to the Citadel later. We'll have lots of food. Plague of Milady. Villagers take longer rests and eat more food. Oh no. That's rude. Give me more people with planks. Lizards are upset, but they're also stupid. Don't worry. Stupid lizards. Way too much wood from the trees. More time spent hauling back to the warehouse than it is chopping wood, probably. Crazy. Lizards are in better shape. Still slightly upset. Fix that, though. I do need to take one of these trade routes. 11 stone for 4 amber is pretty good. I need 6. Let's do the coal. Not afraid of running out of fuel this game. Cut right into it. It is time. It is time. Out of parts, that's right, because I did stupid stuff. I could change that, though. Think on that in a second. Let's get the blight post placed, because I do have to do that. Oh, show. They already finished. Good for them. Then delete this and make the thingy. Not sure if the timer resets for something like that, Burns. Do not actually know. More large berry nodes is great. The ancient seal is here. A drizzle geyser is here. Oh, so it's 15 of each, huh? Or 4 caches, or 10 rain engines. Currently only have 2 caches revealed. I think the packs might be my best bet here. Get +2 plank production if I cut this thing down. Glorious. Get blight cysts, though. It's not good. Could cleanse it. Cleansing it seems reasonable. I took the corruption resistance. 320 seconds. Every 2 minutes. We'll get 4 cysts. Or is it 8? Spooky. Sounds like I should cleanse, although +2 plank production is very nice. built. Yeah, the rewards for cutting down are very good. But I don't think I can deal with the blight rot. Please use the wood. Horrible if you let it lapse one time. Oh yeah, you're right, actually. Think about that a little bit. Oh yeah, 15 pack of crops or whatever. Don't delete that. So, pack of crops. This makes 10. So I'd have to use 18 mushrooms. That's not bad. Pack of building materials. I don't actually have a way to make... I guess I would need the plus plank production for that to be worth it, huh? It's a lot of packet building materials. I guess we'll see what the trader has. We have enough to open any of these caches yet. Yes, let's break this one open. It's time. It's also 20 bricks, which is very helpful. Ooh. That's very nice. A bad deal on my ale, unfortunately. But yeah, I'll sell this times two, for sure. Prayer book. We learned our lesson, did we not? Take it. Deep pockets is nice, though. But yeah, I think we learned our lesson. You take the prayer book. And you like it. Just do it, don't question it. Definitely supposed to pick these. Have at least one hearth upgraded to the neighborhood, level 2, in 6 minutes. And deliver 10 amber. To get 12 tools and 8 parts? Wait, that's awesome. 8 for the human clan. No, I don't have the pack of things that I need. So I need 10 ember, huh? Yeah, we can do that. Great. This is why you wait on the timed orders. This would have been tricky otherwise. 10 pack of provisions equals lizard aid. That's very nice. Though sacrificing is cute. Bring more lizards right now. I'm going to deliver this. Wait on these. Also, that was my first thing, right? Brickyard. Make hella bricks. That's good, because then we have the pack of building materials we need. Excellent. Perfect. So I'll put that here. Trader. Soon. Cool. Anything else to do? Make the brickyard. Got it. Oh yeah, and start manning this. No, the other one. This. Please make pack o crops. We have Temple, but not confident I'm going to be able to do fun stuff with Temple. I was lacking the coal required for that quest, mainly. Okay, Farliff has many building materials available. Probably buy a few, because we... Not bricks, though. Just planks. Just planks. Please pay this. We're getting 12 more. And then this is the money for the order. So I really don't have much to spend, but I can get, what, 7 planks we established? No, that was for 2 ember. Few planks, though, to start. Cool. Good. Cleansing is still an option. We harnessing a geyser anytime. Unfortunately, the geyser we found does not work with any of the buildings that we have. Other than maybe field kitchen. I could get the field kitchen going. It's pretty bad, though. I guess I could make some biscuits. That's about it. I don't know that that's worth the pain of setting it up yet. I need another drizzle blueprint to want to do that. I think mostly we're fine. Right, we're getting the stuff. Crystallized dew. Perfect. You work over here now. Spire. Yeah, still don't want those. Okay. Goodbye. Okay, there's blue metal complete. 5 parts for more people. Send you nerds to the Citadel. I'm gonna make a second herbalist camp. Tool production's good. Plank production's good. Cellar's not bad, actually. We can make pickled goods efficiently with that. And better packer provision making is pretty valuable to me, too. I'm going to take the cellar, actually. And I guess we're going to hook this up. Sweet. Outpost complete. 12 tools. You'd love to see it. Wait, did I not actually get 10 tools from lizards? Did I never unlock that? I guess I never unlocked that. My bad. Yeah, we can make pottery, too. Sweet. Need more clay to be able to do that. Okay, we do this. This is food, too. What keybind did I use to turn on rainwater there? Tab. Tab brings up this interface here. By default. time. So we make this... You're about. Lake of Darkness is next. Yes, double-length storm and no sacrificing. That's right. I'll do it. I really want that, plus plank production. I very much do. Those are lame trade routes. Finish this path. Janky, though. Housing reminder. Yes, thank you. Okay, stop woodcutting for a minute. Gotta build stuff. So this is going to give us more blight rot cysts, which is definitely a little scary. What need we get? 2. Okay. Good. Get food. Don't worry about food. Oh yeah, because we're turning food into crops. That's right. I don't have any more pipes. Oops. I'd have to buy some. Was the tree cut down reward? We get 30 food, 2 plank production, 30 oil, 3 wildfire essence. That's a lot of stuff. Okay. We have plenty of fuel, yes? Yeah, we have 20 fuel. 21 fuel. Too much fuel. 284% burn rate. I'm a little worried, actually. Worried am I? I can build another one if I'm that worried. Yeah, let's do it, just for safety here. Because if I'm wrong, it's going to be really bad. Let's not be wrong. You can always just delete it afterwards. Ooh, that's good. Stormforge export specialization. +2 to production on all pack of goods. We could also take even faster prayer book, but no, I want export spesh. Oh, show. Thanks for that. Alright, that's going to make it a lot easier to make the required pack of building materials. Here, cancel that, actually. So that you can properly do it. Then we'll have Heart of Amber done, no problem. That also helps with pack of provisions, which I'll have to make more of now. Be careful about food, though. Super long storm. Concerning. I guess we do want a Lizard Keeper for now. Great. Oh yeah, I'm scared. It's a pretty good deal on flour. Yeah, let's get the brickyard to start making pottery here. It's kind of low suddenly. Still think I'm not worried. And then, yeah, you're going to make pickled goods with anything that's available. Just berries, ideally. Oh, you have better pack provisions. Heck, too late, though. Too late. But yeah, disallow pack provisions here. Make sure they get made here. Great. Alright, purge complete. That'll give us 5 more parts, 30 stuff. I'll take the people later? Yeah, later. Just a minute here. The tree will be cut down in a second. Great. Now we have plus plank production. You'd love to see it. Good. Oh, that's kind of lucrative. Yeah, I'm going to sell that. Delete this. Oh yeah, I know where all the wood went. I see. You guys are fired. You guys are hired. Apparently. To open more glades soon. Scary. Very scary. Not sure what to do with all my people now. Let's get 2 cellar workers for the moment. Good, we have enough. All right, complete Heart of Amber. This will give us the first stage of the Ancient Seal. And will give us an additional cornerstone to pick, too. Next, we have to either reach standing level 3 with 3 settlements, gain 6 rep from events, or gain 6 rep from resolve. I think the trade routes are probably our best bet. Grain production. These are both lame. Give me 10 ember. Lame, I say. Alright, I guess I'm selling to Blightwatch. So I'm going to need that standing with trade routes. Which means we need to get on making more food as a priority. Let's pick new orders now. 6 glades in 10 minutes to get 3 global resolve, 5 to copper bar production? What? What? would be ridiculous. These are all terrible. Oh yeah, we have the beacon. We can get food charges with a beacon, of course. Forgot about that. Gosh, these are all bad. I guess I'll take religious rights, but oof. Just did this. Not again. Don't offer me that. Well, these are all terrible quests. Guess I'll take rations for the Citadel, because at least I can do that if I have to. Yikes, overall. Not pleased by that. Oh yeah, I was wondering why the storm was taking so long. That's right, this is the 8-minute storm. Or whatever, 6-minute storm. The forever storm. Now it's all making sense. Okay, you guys have too much fuel. Over this, though. Limit to 10. Stop doing it. Is that quest to cut into glades or just complete them? Just cut into them. But that would mean a ton of additional hostility, and that would be extremely bad. Very scary. Alright, long-ass storm is mostly complete. Overall impatience, very low. Like 2 per minute. Oh yeah, we gotta go back to Human Keeper, though. Oh, show. Right.
Hello.
What is up, my Zorg? I would like to buy your planks.
Patapo.
One. Quite lame. It's also lame. Probably gonna sell these. Get Mirkwood leveled up. Let's do it. I'll sell 2 of these. Make sure this has those unselected now. Yeah, no more pack of crops, thanks. Deliver this. Pick this. Trade routes worth 12 amber. Yes. Although more export spesh is pretty sick, actually. Now, give me more export spesh. Every 3 burnt blight rot cysts lowers hostility. Yes. We just did a whole ton, but we're gonna have more, so don't worry. Tool shop. Definitely have some metal, so being able to make tools is good. Going pretty well. So am I cutting into a new glade here? Let's say yes. Cut into this one. Suri, thanks for the Prime sub in 5 months. Support. Any insight as to how long the Long War XCOM Long War playthrough will last? A long time. I'm really having a fun time. So I expect it to be part of our rotating content for quite a long time. Forever. Sweet. Give me all of your planks.
Fatima, voilà.
Okay, ancient shrine's not bad. I already have a cellar. I do, so we can just salvage that for 20 wine and 30 salt is kind of cool. More salt over here. That's easy enough to excavate, actually, with packet building materials. Oh, I see. Actually, stop making that pottery. Make packet building materials. Right. Favor the lizards. Don't forget to pay the piper. Cool. Ooh, if I get the salt, I can sell it for like a huge price. Keep this time. I think there is. Oh, there's clay notes here. Yes, we should get those. Oops. Oops. These big ones. Oh, they got bonus size. They have 26 charges. Nice. Good job, me. Let's get a warehouse out here. Yeah, we won't have that salt fast enough. Oh well. I'll still have it. Always do more trade routes. Amber Rock, Timberhold. I guess this is Mirkwood. Yeah, they're all eligible. So any trade route that looks half decent, we should do. Not that decent, though. I can sell grain by making the thing. Okay, let's do that. The bacon tower. I need bricks for the bacon. That just makes sense. Stop using my bricks. Okay, this already has enough. So actually, stop your shenanigans. Don't make those anymore. The average viewer, thanks for 13 months. Get the game. Work. Upcoming play, good question. More hostility. Oh dear. Spooky. Scourge. Bruh. What do you mean? Oh, terrible. Beaver houses are so many planks, too. Guess I'll take the human house, because bricks are easier. Terrible, though. Just awful. The bricks. Deliver the bricks. As brickly as possible. Is that it? Yes. Okay, so we can get 40 grain. Let's do that one time. And I can actually... I can sell that times 5 for 30, which I definitely want to do. If I do that again. So let's do that again. Trade all of it. Good. Sell these to Timberhold. Just need the rain engine perk to activate the altar here. Or I could do the bacon tower because it makes food. You're right. Oh yeah, we take a lot of fabric that I don't have. I see. So yes, we should just get the rain engine done. It's easy enough to do. Just make pipes. Plague of the Dark Forest. Okay, fortunately we're not at hostility 4. It'd be really bad if we were. Still bad. Definitely bad. Like a human house. Or 2. See if we can help them. Resolve is dropping super fast, right? No. Okay. Wait. All goods that use metal ingots produce fewer. No, don't make 0. Okay. Thank you for not doing that. Yeah, I think it's double minus 50. Zero pipes is not very helpful. Piped up field kitchen making biscuits. Do I have any flour? Oops. I sold it. We can make 1 batch of biscuits. That ain't it. Hick. I've been running that the whole time, huh? That's okay, actually. More assists is a good thing. Okay, this is fine. The lizards will take forever to notice that they're pissed. And then we can just favor them briefly. It'll be fine. Winky face. That means I can't get the thingy, though, huh? Oops. Bummer. Unless... Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Will they break that open later? But yeah, I can't actually do much. They ever actually clarify what's beneath the seal? I don't think so. Seems like a big mystery. The sealed ones. There are ones within the seal. Possibly even twos. Pick our last order. Serve the people food. I don't have any food. Serve the people alcohol. Now you're talking. Would love to. Oh dear. Quick, get that beaver to the cellar. And the human too, apparently. Oh dear. It's all gone wrong. Alright, fine. Hire the lizard. So, hire the blight fighters. Oh god. Help. Ah! Not quite enough. Is there nothing I can do? Wait. Make another human house, quickly! I can make 2 of them. Just do what it takes. Oh dear. Because their pickles wear off. We sack up a little of wood briefly? True, that is an option. Actually, wait, no. Sacrifices are blocked. Because of baptism of fire. Oh yeah, because we took a perk. So no, I cannot sacrifice. 20 seconds till a beaver leaves, 22 until the human does. Not good. Let's see, we ran out of pottery. Oh yeah, we can re-enable pottery production. This did not work out very well. Sad. Try this. I think we might lose a human, though. Or a beaver. 1 beaver. I accept. Bye! Basically a full point of impatience for somebody leaving. Could have used the beacon to prevent that. That was an option. I'm not too upset though. Great. Yeah, it's fine. Cool. Peasant supplies. Not gonna get that many more pack of provs, but I need more pack of provs, so I'll take it. It's Mirkwood. Okay, we really want to level up Blightwatch again. I have a lot of food suddenly. Let's sell some of it. Let's also... No, let's not do that. Hello. Fuel consumption down is definitely tempting. Boots and boots are kind of nice. I can educate my beavers at the temple. Oh yeah, let's get some pipes. Definitely buy those. Do value pottery. 89 people. Let's do it. Let's make a second hearth. Go over here. Forsaken Altar has new goodies, but you can only access them during the storm. That's why I was upset about the pipes not working during the storm. Sad. Cool. Get 300 wood. Good. Good wood. Have lots of oil. Sell lots of oil. Great. Okay, if this is leaving, that's fine. That's fine. We have 10 coming in for Amber Rock, 25 for Timberhold. So we need more in Timberhold. Getting close to level 3 on some of them. Take another season or two. Seen the footage of Expedition 33? No, I haven't seen anything about that game. I have no knowledge of it at the moment. 0. So many people live here. Make some planks. Guess I could deconstruct a human house or two. I might need that for the next storm, though. see. Give time. It's my giant bug nest. That was last game, right? No, I have 4 harmony. No, that's this game. Here it is. Delicious. Great. That all ought to get built in time, one hopes. Oh snap, we're making pipes. Don't do that. Oops. So that'll lower our hostility, although it increases our fuel consumption, but fuel consumption's no problem with 300 plus wood. Let's get some trade routes going. I can sell my ale to Blightwatch. Perfect. We only need to sell 6. No, I need to sell this. That'll get Blightwatch to level 3. Timberhold. We'll not get there yet. Bummer. Big bummer. So that'll be another +1 global resolve and double yield chance. Good. Stonecutter's camp is done. That's fine. Could make a mine, but I don't think I care that much to do so. Okay, resolve is happening. What's our plague? Plague of snakes. Well, crap. Why so many snakes? Priestess is here. What do you got? Villagers add 3 less hostility, or discovering a glade during the storm is 24 tools. I want -3 hostility per villager. That's -87 hostility. Please. Thanks. Now nobody's panicking. Why did it have to be snakes? Anything for Timberhold? Yes. Alright, I want to sell that ×2. Okay, forget this stupid... this then. Timberhold to level 3. So now we just need to get either Amber Rock or Mirkwood. Both are level 1, unfortunately. Gosh, that's a bad deal on my... Sell 50 berries here. Cool. Soon. I like doing the standing level for the second part of the Ancient Seal because it usually then means you also get to complete level 3, which is either 80 or 100 amber. That's easy. Easy peasy. I think I take more newcomers. Almost time to cut into the Forbidden Glades. Soon. We're almost done, Twishette. It's been a very smooth sealed forest biome. Had lots of useless workers. Been a weird settlement, but I've been enjoying it a lot. Didn't really do anything. Gain 4 dew for every 20 resin produced. Interesting. Or get water skins. I'll take water skins. I like it. Right, allow the humans to worship. So we need Mirkwood and Ember Rock. A lot of pickled goods, apparently. Guess it'll be Mirkwood then. A lot of food. Still have tons of food, though, yeah? Yeah. I'm not afeared. You're afeared. Buy some more food. Gonna buy a bunch of fabric. Certainly. Then I can actually make these. You guys are mostly making pottery. In fact, I have no clay. Wow. You've used all my clay. Do you have bricks? He does. Great. Right, and we're gonna get containers. Good. We have... Yeah, water skins enabled. Good. Good, good, good. So do I buy an offer slot for Mirkwood to try to do this faster? Let's do it. Oh, it doesn't apply yet, huh? Soon, though. Very soon. All of the pieces will be in place. Good. Sure. Pack of trade goods would be obscene, but they're not. Deliver this. Get the final export specialization point. Delete these. Get all my stuff back. You guys even making more planks? You don't need more planks. Cysts to burn only means that you will make me stronger. Wish the final objectives had more variety? I do too. Although I think there would be a school of people that are adamant that they're always the same, so that it's fair. But no, I think it would be more interesting if it weren't fair. Alright, there's the last trade route needed at Mirkwood. Perfect. So in 1 minute and 44 seconds, we will complete 2 layers of the seal. And then, yeah, we'll open the Forbidden Glades ASAP. We're probably only about 1.5 seasons away from winning here. Just cut that right now, I think. Burial site. Cutting angers the dead. That's no biggie. Definitely can't calm the spirits. Nope, sure can. Alright, let's get the pack of building materials going once again. Current arrangement seems fine. Yeah, there's the trade route level. Turn it in! Oh, I'm actually missing 21 amber? Or 19 amber, excuse me. Wait, that's bad. But I have to do the payments too. Heck. I need more money. Quickly, give me more money. Need more money. Oh, and I can take this 10 ember as well. Although this is 3 global resolve. I'm going to take 3 global resolve. Thanks. It's 10 seconds, huh? Ooh, okay. Well, that's annoying. Hold off then. Wait, can I summon a trader? Let's do that right now. That'll be the easiest way to do this. If you think I can't come up with a pun on the spot, then you're wrong, because I've got them in spades for you. Spades. Alright, we can lose some of this stuff. Don't sell amber to get amber, because that doesn't work. Okay, deliver the amber now. And lastly, we either make everybody very happy, or we burn 40 cysts in 1 year, which is obscene, or complete 2 Forbidden Glade events with no more than 1,000 seconds between them. That's what we're doing. Guild House. Expected gain 4, huh? I don't think I need that. Oh, yeah, take it anyway, though. And then this we decline for money, so I can pay this. Great. Excellent. Okay, woodcutting is canceled. Please excavate this. Oh, wait, actually, no. Hold on. Cancel this. Cutting is not yet canceled. Oh, Plague of Death. Wait. I made a mistake, didn't I? That's right. Discovered 2 dangerous or forbidden glades during the storm. I definitely popped the forbidden glade a bit too early. I forgot about the Plague of Death. Okay, so we'll have to cut into a dangerous glade. We can do that. Not that big a deal. Assists 11, no problem. Great. Wildfire. Consumes food. Oh no, I can't return the child. Oh shit. Made a mistake. The child, no. I don't have any of the required parts. How many tools could I make? 12. That's enough, right? To catch? Yeah, that is enough. Okay. As long as this doesn't require... No, it doesn't. Okay, good. Okay, make the tool shop. I did an auto pause. Weird. Love the trader, I guess. Trader was leaving. That makes more sense. Okay, 24 of those. Stop making those. Thank you. Isn't the celery using our pottery? Yes. Seems to be. It's taking a break. Stop taking breaks. Breaks are banned. Let's cut into this in time. You have 24 seconds to avoid people dying. A big tree or something? Good, okay, nobody dies. Great job. Alright, now... cancel that. Let's go work over here. Oh, shoot. Oh, I screwed up. Okay, we gotta summon in traders. Damn it. As long as he is metal, though, we're fine. Tools. Yeah. Sweet. Okay. Great. Just make sure I can complete those. Guess I did need money after all, actually. Great. All right, then we're done. We have the wildfire on the way to completion. We have the ancient burial site on the way to completion. Let's just crank up the speed and bring it to a finale here. Beautiful. Oh, wait, they have so much more water to get. Oh, geez. Warehouse here. Didn't have that much impatience room left. Just 4 points, huh? Although we got very few points of reputation, this one. Wasn't my focus. Good. There we go. 90 water. It's 15 trips. Like, that's ridiculous. Great. Alright, so now the timer's going. We win in 4.5 minutes, looks like. Good times. In fact, we never even unlocked the third charge on the sacrificial altar. That's pretty obscene. To win before that happens. Very happy. GG's all around. I guess we can speed this up, right? Yeah. Even faster. Stack all the remaining sea marrow. Stirrer. Boom. It's done. GG. Laser. Thanks for the food. The sealed ones are imprisoned once again. Our trial is once again complete. Time to lose an arm. My arm! This whole time you've been completing the seal quests and filling the rep bar, didn't know you had to only do the seal quests? True story. Yeah, you don't have to Don't have to fill the blue meter at all. GG. That was Twitch chat against the storm. It was a heckin' good time. We've prevailed where so many have failed. Was it worth it? It's a 16 settlement Queen's Hand Trial. It's kind of silly, actually. Six per town, average years. Very well done. Very, very well done. Well, Twitch chat, that closes the book on another chapter of Against the Storm. Might be the last one for a little while, because there's a lot of stuff coming out that I want to play in the near future. I'd expect the time that this took up in the stream to be replaced with Monster Train 2 pretty soon. I'd like to get Brotato wrapped up soon, too, so we have more room on the docket. It's one of my other short-term goals. But yeah, good game. GG. And a lovely stream here. This is going to be the end of our show for today, Twitch chat. We'll be back at it again tomorrow with more Spire. We're going to do modded Spire tomorrow. And then later in the stream, a sponsored segment for, I believe it is Starless Abyss. Yeah, Starless Abyss tomorrow. Well, that'll be pretty cool. See you later, Virtual256, Agarus Niveus, Elchiflow, Martin, Black Lava the Cat, Platypus, Thegabarito, Tubbs Ass, and everybody else. Until next time, my friends, stay cozy and have a good one. Toodaloo.